We live?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello and welcome. Ugh, sorry for the understated hello. A lot of planning tonight because I'm finna kill this group.
He's finna blast these boys.
Yeah, trying to kill them. I've been doing some serious planning for a week.
Hey, Mr. Finna, do you want to move over to your left an inch?
Mr. Finna.
There you go. Does that work? I'm gonna put Twitch up
One
here.
more.
Is that on the list of
One
Gen
more
Z
inch.
lingo that we had to go through because I didn't know what people were saying?
Whoa. Jake,
Oh, you
your
are.
face is huge.
No, you're good. You're good.
You
Just
are
tap
handsome.
tap the focus button.
You have a nice under chin.
Which one?
Yes, both of them. Go ahead, man.
So,
There you go. We're good.
we're good? All right. So, yeah, I've been planning a lot, trying to kill the party tonight in the Feywild. It's going to be a lot of fun for me, probably. We thank you for coming and watching tonight. We have some giveaways. I believe we are like 60-ish.
50.
Oh, okay. I believe we are about 60 or 50-ish, 60 subs away from giving away a big dragon. But either way, we're going to give away those sweet purple dice in the doobly-doo. Magenta, if you will. Not if you will, that's what they are. We're going to give that away tonight. And
Unless you're
we already
colorblind.
got the 10 subs, so we're going to give away the minis as well. Thanks for stopping by tonight. We're on our regular schedule, and it's going to be the recap time because I have a lot planned, and we need all of the time we can get. So, where we left off is our party, the Sid Several, made their way into strange lands, lands unknown, the Feywild, and they didn't even know they did it. They were on the hunt for their house goblin friend Zeke, who was taken from them in the middle of the night from their house on 123 Dock Street. This happened in real life like 4 months ago. In game, about a 3-week stead. Our group picked up some new individuals. They picked up a Leonin, a Lion Man, and they picked up a Warforged. They brought them along on this trek into the Feywild. And the Feywild, it be crazy.
To certain
It'd be
danger.
crazy. It's nuts. The Feywild, like always, is mythical, magical, curious, and deadly. They were accosted on all fronts numerous times by these weird creatures, by redcaps, and by nightmares, and by goblins, and, well, I think there were some hobgoblins in there as well.
Shroom people.
Mushroom people, shambling mounds. They talked with a weird
Dude.
who his name is Toulard, and he gave them some quests to see if they were worthy.
And we
And-
are.
And so we think. So he allowed them to pass. And they came upon a tower in the woods, just outside of the Cairns, the Death Hills of the Fae. Of the, what forest was that, Matthew, that you mentioned on Tuesday?
I don't believe I gave a name.
You did.
No.
You did.
Did I?
It was like a dark forest or something like that.
I just said it was a large forest.
Like the Sleeping Forest.
Did I say that?
You did.
Did I say
Yeah.
the name?
Yeah.
Oops. And that was unintended. If I did, I'll go back and listen to it.
Okay, so just outside the Cairns, the Death Hills, where they knew Zeke was being taken to, they ran into some more goblins, hobgoblins, and the like, and they dispatched them quietly, made their way into a tower, and found a poor wizard with his head bashed in. His tower was ransacked, and he was clinging to a quill, which the party seems to think might be his spell book, though they have not unlocked that yet. And they began their final trek towards the Cairns, following the telltale signs of what looks like dark clouds funneling into a mound. They know that to potentially be souls
You like it?
funneling into the mound, and they are finna stop that.
They'll never be broke.
We're gonna see what happens. We're picking it up live from the Wizard's Tower as they begin to their doom. Or, I mean, maybe demise or
Death.
death. possibly their success.
Our abolishment.
Your abolishment 7 years ago. So, here we are. Take it away.
Does anybody ever feel like someone's watching them?
Oh, watching like how? Yeah.
I don't know. A song popped into my head. I have no accent.
You guys are really short over there. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you are.
You alternative habits? Yeah. Halflings? Yeah.
We had to account for your forehead.
Aren't we supposed to be the short ones?
That's hilarious. For those that don't remember, Ricka jumped into a bag of holding, and when he got yanked out, his head became a 5-head. It stretched to allow
3
room for
inches.
keen mind, which he's working.
So we're
towards.
working on. I have, and last week I successfully
2, I think.
got
2 or 3.
3. Because
3?
on one roll I hit a natural 20 and made it
And
over
you-
25.
All right. Here we go.
Yeah, yeah, Cacophony, yeah. What do you find there? Yeah, with the wizard, yeah.
I wasn't.
Yeah,
I wasn't in the tower.
You aren't?
No.
I have no idea what you're talking
Well,
about. I didn't go
Darian-
in the tower.
I thought
Darian
you
and
went up there.
Darlin.
I thought you
No.
went upstairs, yeah. No?
No.
No? Right. Well, why don't we go up and join the others then, yeah? You know what I mean?
Yeah, we should do that.
Right. Is Paz down with us as well, or... Because Sentry had just
Paz-
teleported
Paz
to get
stayed out.
the body.
Oh, and I'm holding plants.
Yes.
You have plants.
I have plants.
I'm also at the bottom of the tower. I'm not up in the tower
Okay.
as well.
I think we were all headed out of the tower, weren't we?
Yeah, we were.
I think so.
So
We were we were in and around the tower.
we had not all gone up there, though.
No.
Right. Yeah, Ayel, yeah, you okay? Yeah, you.
I'm good. I'm good, bro. What are you guys doing there? What was all the what were you guys doing?
Yeah, Darlin, yeah, and Darian went upstairs. Yeah,
Mhm.
we should go and join
You
them.
gotta look a little better.
Oh, we're up there now. Yeah, there he is. Well, where's he looking? Yeah.
It was fast. Yeah, I feel a little better.
That's good. That's good.
That is good.
Glad. Did you find like a spell or something that made you a little bit more perky?
No.
He just took a flight of stairs.
That's right.
Got his cardio and he started.
Ah,
The blood flowing.
yeah.
Does he, in fact, look better?
So, and I described this poorly last week. He has been, when I said ashen, he was looking more and more drow, dark elf. That classic ashen,
High cheekbone.
high cheekbone, pointy chin, pointy ears, drow ashen skin color.
Yeah.
I
So
didn't,
not pale ashen, more charcoal ashen.
Yes, I realized when I said ashen, I did not specify, and after the game, people made some suppositions that were incorrect, and I realized that I did not describe it right on camera. So, not pale ashen, more, what'd you say?
Charcoal.
Charcoal ashen. He's looking more and more drow-esque. For some reason,
Are
going
you
into the tower has made him look less drow.
Can I either insight what may be going on with Darian, or determine what effect from the tower may be influencing or counteracting this Fey transformation?
Sure.
What would you like me to roll?
Which one's intelligence?
Well,
Insight.
Arcana or Investigation both would
Yeah.
be...
All right, you got to insight it first.
Okay, so first Insight.
Yeah.
That is a 24. 16
Okay.
on the die.
So with that insight, and I know this isn't like a history thing, you remember that there were some runes spread throughout this tower that were activated, and it's a place of magic.
Okay. So then I would
A
ask,
different type of magic, too, than the Fey magic.
I would ask Darlin to assist me in the investigation of those runes. And I would guidance myself
Okay.
and take her exceptional wit.
Okay.
Am I doing Arcana or
Yes.
Investigation?
Investigation.
Either one's is +1 or the same for me.
Whichever one you want to. If
Do
it doesn't
Arcana.
matter. Okay.
It's more fun. Gotta
Arcana's more
change it-
fun.
change
That's
it up.
good. That's cocked.
Did you beat 25?
Probably not unless I get a really good roll here. Gosh darn it. I did not get a good roll there. 9.
9?
9.
Total?
Yeah.
You. So
What?
The runes.
It
The
happens.
runes definitely look like they
Or runes.
were runes
Okay.
of the magical variety.
But they weren't. They don't seem. They seem to be interacting against the Fae.
Yeah.
Influence.
Yep.
Okay.
Huh.
Kakafni, yeah, you see this? Yeah, you see these runes? Yeah.
I do. I've never seen anything like that before, though. I have to be honest.
Do you have any understanding, yeah, of how it works with the Darlin? Yeah. How about you? Do you see these runes are not Fae in nature, right? Yeah. Am I right?
No, they definitely don't look fey. Maybe I should take a rubbing.
Yeah. That's a good idea. You could draw well. Yeah, you draw.
Yeah.
Maybe your book say something about that later. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to read later. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Maybe there's a book here that may have something.
Are there books about? You find any Darlin? Yeah. You find any books? Yeah. You know what I mean?
Well, I found a quill, but Darlin took that. She thinks it might be the wizard's spell book, but she has to unlock it.
Oh.
Interesting. Yeah. And you have plants? Yeah.
I do have plants. Sentry gave me these plants.
Sensei, you found them?
I found them right on the table. They were kind of sparkling,
Sparkling.
glittering,
Glitter.
They're shimmering.
shimmering.
Shimmering. A good synonym, yeah.
Very descriptive.
Ayel, do you know these plants? Are you like a nature, survival type guy, yeah? Aren't you?
Roll it.
I also gave her all this
give it
jewelry
a-
she
you
put
have
on.
advantage.
Yes, I am wearing the jewelry. Thank you.
You're like a
Not
bit.
for the reasons you
You're
think.
bedazzled, Cacophony, yeah?
Yeah,
It's like-
except I'm not wearing any right now. Not even my wedding ring. Sorry.
What'd you roll? Nature?
Well,
I
yeah,
did
that's
that.
what,
I did survival,
We've got
but
an
we can do
advantage.
nature
Zoom.
too if you want to
Do
do
nature.
nature. Okay.
Still advantage.
Okay. No, it's 18 then.
18. You're pretty familiar with these because these two plants are from Theros.
Oh.
Whoa, bro.
One of them is like a giant four-leaf clover.
Oh, how apropos. Ooh, that was a good
Cool.
word.
Top of the date here.
And the other, is called a Pato gold plant.
It's like we're playing on St. Patty's Day
It
or
is
something.
weird, right? So I wore green tonight in honor of that holiday. Realized that we're on a green screen, and I would have just been a floating head.
Yeah.
So I had to
Which
go
would've been
throw on
awesome.
this sweaty shirt. I'm gonna die down here under the lights. So
But you know, we all have Guinness for the night.
do we?
Iced tea Guinness.
Oh, nice, nice.
It's D. Guinness.
So yeah, the one looks like a giant four-leaf clover, and the other looks like a sunflower. But you know that at certain times of the day, if you're lucky, gold pieces fall out of it.
What?
Wait, what?
Shake that tree.
At certain times
Shake
of the
that
day?
money maker.
Not all the time, but it happens.
So, do you know anything about these plants, yeah?
Well, this one's called a pot o' gold plant, right?
Right.
Right.
It's an interesting
And
name.
it's pretty sweet, cause, well, I only know about them because the other tribes used them. We didn't, but they're pretty cool. At certain times of the day, like gold nuggets fall out.
Not gold coins.
Nuggets.
Nuggets. You have to refine it,
All right. We need to get a smelter.
and then this one's way more important right here. This has 4 leaves, not 3. 4, and that means we're all lucky.
It's true. In fact, with your 18, if you pluck a leaf, you get effectively a one use of luck.
You get an
Like a lucky,
essentially-
you get the lucky
essentially
feet for like
advantage.
one
One
use.
Yeah.
Do the leaves grow back?
They can on a set number of D4 days.
Got it.
Okay. Wow, that's
And
amazing.
Thanks
If
for
we
these
really-
plants. These are
and if
awesome.
we really are careful, if we plant it and take nice care of it, my mom did grow these in her garden. These ones we did have. If we take good care of it, they grow back.
All right.
Hey, Netwit, did you ever eat one?
No, that would be very bad. This is very valuable.
Are they poison? Yeah.
No, you gotta grind them up, and then you gotta put them on like war paint.
Oh my goodness.
That's how you take the. That's how you take the.
Yep, that's how you
power?
get. That's how you get the power.
Is it on a specific part of the body that you must illuminate?
Anywhere you
mean?
want.
Why is that funny? I don't understand. Are you implying something? Is that a Theros thing?
Well, anyone's got to ask me
No,
for
just
use of the plant before any of this happens. So
Cacophony's
they're
plans.
We have a
mine.
gatekeeper.
They were given to me.
Oh my goodness. It seems like the people that sit in that chair in particular tend to hoard all of the magical items. Ray, thank you. Ray Esmeralda.
well. Do you know how to take care of them properly?
I'm gonna try. I've never seen these before, so
The
I'm
answer's
not
no,
quite
you
sure.
don't.
I don't. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do I need to do?
I'll help you. But
Okay,
you should share
yes,
with
please.
you should share with the group though.
Well, what do you want?
Another dress?
You just share.
I second
not.
Mother
I don't want
Grace.
anything from you.
I mean, we're not taking a leaf right now.
Wait,
We
can we,
might need it soon.
Not right now.
I see what's happening here. It's cacophony. I think her avian instinct, to nest, is kind of coming out in her possessiveness, and that's okay. That's okay. That's good. I like it. It's good. I like. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
But sharing's caring.
Do you need a hug?
Okay. Yeah.
Right, come here. I'll give you a hug. Oh, yeah, that's good. Good. Yeah. That's the
Thank you.
plants.
No, I'm holding them.
Ayel, come here. Yeah. How about the hug? For you?
She's not
Okay,
sharing.
he reaches up as if he's expecting Ayel
To put his
to
chin.
bend down to him. Starts petting his head.
What did you want?
I just want to calm you. Calm you.
I'm perfectly calm. I'm not angry.
But your intensity belies what's in your heart. In your heart.
Yeah, she's not sharing, bro.
All right. Well, we have a goblin to find, so we should move on. Don't
Off
worry
we
about
go.
the plants.
unless the time is now.
Darian
Then
starts
we need
walking.
you to shake it.
No, that's the other one.
Oh, that's the
When
other
is
one.
when
That's
now?
the pot old gold.
Soon.
Pot
Oh,
gold.
Paz, are you good? Are you feel fresh? Yeah.
I'm
You mean?
ready to go. I'm watching these two bicker.
Everyone good?
It's like having little kids.
Great.
Darlin does speak up when you asked about
The quill
any
runes?
books or anything like that, and she makes mention that she took what looked to be like a list of pen pals
Oh, that's right.
that this gentleman, elf person, was writing to,
That's right.
and one of the names she saw right away was Nine Fingers, with under the address title it had 3 question marks, and another one that she noticed is the name Prophelius. And the address there was not on this plane. All of the other names weren't in common or in languages that she speaks. So we'll come back to that later. Maybe later in the campaign as it drives us forward into other parts of the story.
Prophelius, that's a funny name. Yeah.
Toolard, you there? No? Alright, fine. Had a
I
question.
wouldn't
for
answer
you.
either.
Let's go.
So I remember didn't we see where the smoke was coming from? We saw the path, so we know the way to go.
Past the river
I'm going to just
Over
start
the river and
walking
through
with
the
my
woods.
plants.
So
to
I
grandmother's house.
obviously look at Darian to make sure his health is good.
Anyone
and
wants
we're
to follow
still-
me?
Yep, he looks a little bit more lively, less charcoal ashen.
Okay, so he's not dying on us. I just don't. I mean, he
I got
could
some
be,
pep in
but-
my step.
Okay.
Can
I
I
like it.
discern if cacophony is deriving any sort of like enjoyment from keeping her plants from IL?
Specifically.
Like more than teasing,
Like
just
tease-
kind of like,
Yeah, sure.
I have control over you and you don't even know
Sure,
it, big
like-
lion man, like the bird playing with the cat.
Yes.
I
Yes.
like where
And
this
You
is
have
going.
advantage
Okay.
on this investigation roll.
Yay! I didn't see myself. I don't get the exceptional wit though because she wouldn't have known to do this. It's not bad, but it's unnatural 20.
Okay. Does he? Or do you?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
I may not realize it, but
Little piece of you
but
likes
you know,
to lord
there's
this
not a
over.
whole lot. Like just being a little bird with like no giant weapons or anything. Like
Right.
it, you know, it feels good to. I don't know.
I love it.
Be on top in something.
That's awesome.
They're always
And
perched above us, though.
Give
Yeah.
me, as you're leaving the tower, give me everyone a perception check. Passives don't count here.
Really?
I am.
Crit.
Did you?
Yeah.
What's your
Nice.
total?
Give me a sec. I think it's
15.
Not good enough.
This failed me.
Wait, so you want it
I
as
got
rolled?
9. I got
As roll, well,
I have
plus
11.
whatever your perception is. But
Okay.
meaning there is no passive perception on this check.
21.
21. 15 was not good enough.
23.
23.
3.
Definitely not good enough.
fail.
Not good enough. Okay. The 21 and the 23. As you're leaving the tower, you get this feeling that multiple eyes are watching you.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
And then in an instant, it's away.
Rick, did you feel that?
Like someone's watching us, yeah? You mean?
Yeah, there's something. You ever see the movie Predator? Kind of like that. Like you see.
I like with the one with the illusion that I
Yeah, it's something out there, but you can't really figure out what it is, and then all of a sudden you got your chest blown up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I don't want that to happen.
That was a
so-
freaky scene, you
Yeah,
know?
I know, it
Freaky
scares
scene.
me now.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Those
Nothing.
3 dots, yeah.
That-
It's like
Lasers. Do
That
we have lasers?
sound-
Do we have the lasers back? It's kind of like this.
Oh,
Goodness gracious!
that is what I sound like. Yeah, you mean?
So you guys follow the yellow brick road through the river, or over the river and through the woods,
Mm-hmm.
towards the smoky cairn.
Yes. Looking as we go for string or something that might mark our path.
Okay.
Does that smoke have a scent of any?
Give me a smell check.
The hell's a smell check?
Survival.
Hold on.
We already know that his sense of smell has been hindered by.
It's dulled.
Yeah.
Is it a 9 or a 6? What does that play?
So wherever the
and
dot
vision.
is tells you what the bottom is, so that's actually a 9.
Oh, 9.
Do what I did when I was first learning to play. I never rolled a 6.
It was always 9.
It was always a 9, no matter what you told me.
19.
Really?
No.
Oh,
I do up you.
a 9 plus
9.
1. Just
no,
total?
That was, 10. I'm sorry. 10.
Okay, so like that feeling that you were being watched, you're trying to smell the air, you lift up your arm,
Comb my hair.
shrug,
Give it a
yeah,
little-
and then that feeling of being watched appears right around here at the shrug and went away, but you don't smell the souls that are funneling into the cairn.
The knickknacks.
Ricka will continue to just keep his eyes out as they go, obviously, and he'll recommend that we go stealthily from this point forward. Happy St. Patty's Day to you.
Yes,
Sklower.
Sklower. Happy St. Patty's.
What's up, Sammy?
We're all just typing now.
So, are there multiple pathways forward, or is there just like the main road?
This is the main one, and it looks well curated, actually. Almost like you're walking in a cemetery, but like one of renown. There are no weeds pouring over onto this cobblestone path. Now, it's a long path, but everything looks kind of prim and proper. It's even the hedgerow of the trees on both sides seem to start and stop at equidistance from the grass, which leads to the edge of the cobblestone, which is perfectly 10 feet wide.
Does the tower that we just came from look like it was destroyed then? So did it look like it was in good shape and it was a recent,
Yes.
and the body up there as well?
Yeah.
But that you did say that he was maybe already reaching decay state.
You gathered. I
When
think you
didn't we take his head? We took his
You
head.
did.
Yeah.
I took his head.
Jeez, you
I
guys
have
are
his head.
sick.
Listen, you gotta speak to him.
It's not even a whole head. It's like a squashed watermelon.
I don't
head.
even do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. So you gathered best you could put it 2-3 days.
Okay, so rigor mortis had set in, and it was just getting to the point of stench,
Yeah.
and
The blood was coagulated.
the rubble of the tower then looked about 3 days as well.
Yeah, relatively new.
Yeah, so this is all new there. Be careful, yeah, they probably don't know the grounds too well yet, yeah. It's only been a couple of days. And perhaps we can be sneaky as we go through. Yeah, right, Adele? Yeah.
Getting tired of sneaking, but okay.
Now you go right in front of me, I'll keep an eye out, you lead the way, yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Go ahead, you go.
let's do it.
Do I feel like the hedges could be? We're hedged in, right? Is it like
Yeah, you have trees on both
okay,
sides.
just trees, not like a bush, like
No,
okay.
just tall trees, but they seem to be manicured and they stop at the same point.
Okay, so but that the sensation that I feel is watching us, since we've already seen the fey trees that wanted to squash us.
Why don't you roll insight on your feelings?
To get in touch with my
This is getting deep.
feelings. Wow, I didn't roll a 6, that's for sure.
5.
So I mean, as per usual, Whiskey Tango Mike over there is not in touch with his inner self. Whiskey Paz is not in touch with his inner self, and isn't sure that are the trees watching us again? Is it
this ficus?
is it just a feeling because we're in a weird magical land and things seem to crop up? You don't really know. You haven't searched your feelings well enough.
Do I feel like it's a good idea to take my axe and chop a tree to see if it's alive?
Sure.
I think Ricka.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, what's going on? Yeah,
Yeah.
You know that feeling we were just talking about?
yeah, they're being watched, yeah.
Yeah. What about the trees, right? Do you think we should like whack a tree, see if it's alive?
Go for it, yeah. You're big and strong.
All right, everybody back up.
Hold up.
What are you
is
doing,
happening
bro?
here?
What are we backing up for?
I want to see if the trees are alive.
He's got a
before we go
hunch,
any
yeah. It's a hunch. He's
You
got
see this landscaping? This is phenomenal.
Didn't we pass trees that
It's a
moved?
big word.
That's
Good job, buddy.
I just
It's not unrealistic to think they could be
Well,
alive.
we met some trees also that were kind of nice, so maybe whacking it is not the best approach.
all right. So I run over
You hug it.
and I grab a leaf, a good chunk of leaves, you know, like
Yeah. Like you're
just
pulling hair.
rip them out, see if there's any.
I always like when people rip my nose hairs out.
Just start sneezing and crying.
The tree starts crying. Nothing happens.
Okay.
You just have a handful of fey leaves.
And then I say, I'm lucky. I hold him up to Lion Boy over there.
And you start chewing on them.
I'm lucky too. No, I don't chew him. I definitely don't chew him.
Yeah.
We're in the Fae. Anyway, all right, so we move on. I
So
just wanted to make sure we were going to
You
get.
keep slowly and steadily moving on this perfectly trimmed and pristine cobblestone road with the row of trees never breaking. I need another perception check from everybody.
Everybody?
Everybody. Passives don't work here.
Ooh.
I don't see anything.
19.
26.
Okay.
15.
20.
Okay.
I've rolled over
19.
15 on the die
Okay.
for all my perceptions so far.
So this one I set it at 22.
Ah, of course.
Sorry.
What would have happened?
You've now, I would say we're 300 yards or
900 feet.
900 feet. We had this problem before in campaign 2. We're about 900 feet from the tower. You don't really, the tower is now kind of a blip in the distance. And you, for a split second, like you turn around to just kind of get your bearings from where you are to the tower. And here you turn, and as you come back, you swear out of the corner of your eye, you see someone looking at you from behind a tree, and they go back.
Left
Left side.
side.
Yeah,
What
you're
else?
you're not Namby Turner. You only look. You
Yeah, I can't. I
can't
can
go
only
right.
Magnum.
Yeah.
Um,
Blue steel.
blue steel. So it's just forest.
Mhm.
Rika will, because Rika's kind of creeping behind IL.
Mhm.
Rika will, in IL's head, tell him to stop. Slowly,
I was behind him and I bump into IL.
slowly. Look to your left. That's a large oaken tree. Yeah, large trunk. Yeah. See if you want to check that out. Yeah, but don't look like you're trying to check it out. So be natural. Yeah.
Well, that's natural.
You have a strong sniff.
So he inhales like a vacuum.
Does his head get
I'm
taller?
just rolling to see if I smell anything that's off.
Make
that's
a
all.
Hoover check.
Okay.
So that would be 10.
It smells like the outside.
Allergies.
Yeah.
Smells like pollen.
Why don't we send Sentry his echo?
He keeps looking at
Then,
me all funky like. Hey, why don't
I say out loud, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Number 1 or number 2?
kind of time do we have?
Rika will
paper?
lean back to Cacophony.
Yeah.
He didn't take one of those leaves, did he?
No, he didn't.
Just making sure.
Okay.
Oh, that's great.
So I casually walk over to the big tree.
It's got a big knot in the side of it, and it's big wide tree. It's wider than you.
Wider than me. Okay. Then I when I get close to the tree, I like cartoon like with my nose popping over it.
Okay. You do that. Give me perception.
That's perception. Yeah.
It's not bad. 17.
You see nothing. You see more trees.
Do we notice him going over there?
I mean, he announced that he's got to go take a leak.
Oh, okay.
No one's following him.
Okay. Then I
So that was uneventful.
yeah.
And we
that's-
just continue?
That's it. And I do take a leak.
Okay.
Then I go back.
Good.
Rika will as he's going and taking a leak, he'll let everyone know in their minds, because he doesn't want to say it aloud, that he saw someone behind that tree. Very briefly, very quickly.
So, in Paz's head, he's going to nonchalantly go over to Rika and say, Rika, should we send the Echo or Darlin's little cricket? You know,
Her bird.
well, I wouldn't even
Mincemeat.
call it Mincemeat. Send Mincemeat over there.
Oh yeah, that's
We-
good. That's a good idea.
We don't need to. We don't need to be away from each other, and we need to be out of harm's way. So
That's a good.
I whisper that.
Well, you can actually
Oh, I can talk.
Yeah,
to him.
you. If I talk to you telepathically, you can respond telepathically. But yes, good plans. Why don't you go and instruct Sensei and Darlin on your plan? That's good. I like it.
So I go over to them both, and I think we do the mincemeat first.
Okay.
Just so
Okay.
Darlin would.
And she picks up mincemeat and kind of throws him like a football.
Mincemeat's her little bird. For those who don't know.
Yeah, it's a familiar. It's a pigeon. Or it's a dove. Familiar.
Does this sound like one of those Nerf balls?
Yeah. It's the Whistler kind.
Yeah.
And it beak first into the tree. And it was an impressive throw.
She's got a good arm.
Yeah, like, I mean, she's like, and that wasn't even good. I wasn't warmed up yet. And then mincemeat snaps out of it and now is hanging there. And he starts going counterclockwise around,
unscrewing himself.
unscrewing himself to get out. Gets out, flaps, and her eyes go white. And she takes over for mincemeat. And he starts to fly through the trees.
As she does this, can we hold her by the hand and walk her down the path and forward?
Exact. Yep, you can do that. And she will be announcing what she's seeing, because we've done this game before. And you have told her to not yell this time. So she's just going to nicely talk it in a genteel voice.
That's a first.
And she's seeing mincemeat weave through all of these different trees that really shouldn't be grouped together. You know, there's an evergreen next to a palm tree looking type thing, and well, that's the Fae, I guess. Things kind of don't make sense, and yet they do. And then as it rises above the canopy a little bit, it catches some movement. It sees... Whose perception does it use? Its own? Or hers?
The DM can rule that how they care to.
What's hers?
Hold on.
Hers... I forgot to bring her sheet up. I'll do that right now.
I can see it.
I got you.
Where's our baby displacer beast?
It's on a leash.
We unhooked it.
He's on a
and-
leash.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, he's just
basically
walking with
Aiel's
us,
holding
yeah.
it in his hand.
Her
Yeah.
perception is +2.
+2, 17. Okay. So it definitely catches the eye of something scurrying. And as it gets above the canopy, it looks like there's this break in the trees off the side. Almost like a perfect circle. Like a glen, if you will. And it looks like this
glens,
thing is
cairns.
scurrying, hiding in the shadows, and it's running towards this glen.
So Darlin would have announced this to us.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Okay.
He'll look to Paz and to Darian. What do you want to do?
What type of creature does it look like?
She
didn't,
can't.
She didn't roll high
she
enough for
said-
that.
Okay.
Small creature.
Something scary, yeah.
Smaller than our fearless leader.
About the same size as our fearless
Okay.
leader.
So. Should we chase it?
If you want to go, we can go. Is it still on the way to
Where we're going?
where we're going?
If we're going north, it's a little northwest and off to the side. So you're almost parallel with it now. You would have to divert and go west and walk through the wood line to get there.
If it has seen us, which it probably has, it's probably with the same thing I saw, yeah. It could give away our position. Alternatively, yeah, if it's friendly, it might have information for us. What's your call? What you want to do?
Yeah, I think we should go after it.
Could we?
Or some of us.
Could we possibly draw it to us?
I don't know how it's awesome seems to have run. That's like, as Darlin keeps like talking about it.
Oh, the glen is just beautiful. It's got the greenest grass and so many flowers and... Well, that's weird. Oh, that's really weird. Guys, you... Oh. Oh.
Oh.
We're gonna have to work on your translation skills.
What do you say?
She snaps back out of it. Not worth it.
Here.
Just not worth it. Not worth going down that way.
Why? Why not?
I saw some things.
What kind of things?
Not good. Not good.
Would you mind being more specific,
I could.
please?
Yeah, I will. I saw a bunch of red caps feasting
Oh.
on leprechauns.
That's horrible.
They were slaughtered, and they were eating their hearts, stars, and horseshoes, clovers, and blue moons, while on top of their pot of golden rainbows.
Is it money?
And they were holding these balloons. There was
Uh-huh.
also a dead heron gone, slaughtered, with fruit all around it. And it looked like there was another bird person, like cacophony here.
Interesting tricks, yeah.
Yeah.
Dead?
There was a dead bird person with cacophony, except
Yeah.
the beak was so colorful. And they just seemed to kind of be dancing in their blood.
That's horrible.
I don't think there's any reason for us to go there.
So you're saying that those red caps, yeah, are serial killers, yeah.
It looked like they were serial killers.
No tiger in a little red t-shirt.
Now that you mention it, there was actually a Rakshasa in a cage.
Is it alive?
Rakshasa is it's a tiger deity,
Oh,
Tiger demon, yeah.
a tiger demon. And I think if I heard him correctly, he was saying, "This is not great."
That was horrible.
Yeah.
That was bad.
Well, copyright. I can't nail
As
it.
a pilot captain, yeah, with a hat.
Huh?
What?
Captain.
I can hear you.
Pilot captain with a hat, yeah.
I didn't really see that.
That's good, yeah.
Didn't see any captains, but
Why would there be a pirate captain?
What about a vampire that had chocolate
what
on his face? Yeah.
there looked like there was a charcoal-looking drow who had this high-backed cape that was all brown.
That's
He-
the one.
He
That
didn't,
is a very interesting
he
group
didn't seem too
of
pleased.
individuals.
Okay.
Yeah,
Kind of as
I just
interesting as us.
We don't want to go there.
I don't
Yeah,
think
we
they
had
want to go
breakfast
down that
already.
way.
We had
Alright.
breakfast.
We should probably just keep moving, and this was a throwaway to waste a little bit of time.
It
Were
was
there-
wonderful.
Let's go then.
Yeah, let's keep going. We have to find Zeke. We're
And
wasting
before we
a
do
lot
that-
of time.
Before we do that, we're going to
Never
do our
mind.
first giveaway tonight.
Oh, too bad it's not cereal.
Like one of those,
Now I
little
want some.
to-go cups, like
Yeah.
the little.
Yeah,
I did just buy breakfast bars,
yeah.
like the cereal bars.
So these red caps killed leprechauns, the Trix rabbit, Toucan
Toucan Sam.
Sam. They imprisoned Count Chocula, and
Tony, the tiger. But Captain Crunch made it unscathed.
Captain Crunch.
He might be behind
He's
it
not
all.
even there.
Captain Crunch may have been the one that you didn't roll high enough
Uh,
Oh
was peeking
no, not
behind.
my captain, my captain.
that he was trying to potentially save his comrades, and he doesn't know he's walking into a bloodbath.
None of those guys are the ones that I wanted to save anyway. I wanted to save the Fruity Pebble guy. I don't know who the caveman dude.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Not
Maybe
like
you'll meet him.
Flintstone?
Maybe you'll meet him in the
Yeah, that guy.
in the Cairn. So all right, we're gonna do the dice giveaway, the magenta dice giveaway, and we are going to do. If you want to enter into that to win, it's gonna be exclamation point Shamrock.
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 I'd go for a shamrock shake.
Shamrock Shake. I was just thinking that.
So again, exclamation point
It's all go to
Shamrock to win
McDonald's
the
after.
magenta dice. Really feel like it should have been green dice, but hey, we didn't think that part through.
I just grabbed the one on the top. The set on the top.
Some of us are Scottish, and this day means nothing. so.
You're not Scottish, actually. You're more.
All right.
Oh,
It's-
shut up, Frenchy
Listen,
few
what do
qua.
you-
I'm actually more Scottish. Oui, oui.
It's a long story,
Oui.
but I still have a lot of family in Scotland.
What if you're
which makes me
Scotch-Irish?
Scottish.
Skyrish.
Skyrish, yep.
Well,
What if
that's
you're just
probably-
a mutt?
That's exactly
Feel
what I
left
am.
out.
You're Italian. Who are we kidding? Your name ends in a vowel.
Me?
Oh, thank you very
Listen.
much.
So does mine.
Yeah, but
And actually, I wanted to hyphenate. And if I had hyphenated,
No, absolutely
you'd
not.
be like, wow, you're really Italian. But I'm actually not at all Italian.
Oh,
That was a surprise.
that's fun. Good times. We learned about genealogy today, kids.
Yeah.
Here it.
Dom, eventually you're gonna do the giveaway. And you'll roll
Wow.
for it. Sham wow. But wait, there's more. Sham wow guy here. All right, so we continue to move on to that, and
Boss battle.
the cereal bowl of death is beyond.
I lead on, yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Yep. So you keep going. The manicured cobblestones start to kind of switch back on itself now as we go up a hill and down a hill. And as you're coming down a hill, you realize that you are entering in to the Valley of Death. Because you see just mounds and mounds of cairns in front of you, sunken below your current point.
So
There's tons of dead bodies.
I go over to Captain here and say, we got to get ready to fight. I do get a bad feeling, so let's keep you in cacophony in the middle. Darian, I'll take back, and we'll send the war. He's leading, so I got a bad feeling about this. So we're gonna get into marching lineup.
All right. So I'm in the back with you.
Yeah, and we'll put these two in the middle, you two up front.
All right.
And I'll have Sentinel at the rear as well.
Sounds
So I'll
Darling.
be in the front.
Actually, put Sentinel.
In the middle.
Yeah, you
With-
go in the middle. Put Sentinel up front in
There we
case
go.
something attacks first.
good.
So
Yeah, I like that.
So, when you look out over this valley of just grassy hills, and the way the light's hitting it, it actually looks beautiful. But for the one in the northwest quadrant that clouds seem to be funneling into it. These clouds are roiling, and it kind of looks like, you know, from Hercules, Disney's Hercules, when Hercules offers himself up to Hades in the River of Death, and when he jumps in there, you kind of see the souls like grasping and roiling.
Mm.
When you look closely, it looks like that, funneling in to one in particular cairn.
Do we hear anything? Is there any audible sounds with this?
It kind of sounds like at the beach.
Okay.
It's not crashing waves, but do you know how there's that constant white noise? That. And as you crested the hill, that's what you started to hear. That constant white noise.
This could
Ever
drive
so
a man
subtly in
mad.
the background.
I'll put them to sleep, yeah?
That's true.
Or Bugden.
I don't know. I got tinnitus. I beg to differ.
A warforged with tinnitus.
Ears are ringing.
They didn't lube it up
It's
quite
just
right.
It's just his gears.
yeah.
It's ominous, yeah. Let's be careful, you lead, yeah.
I'm being careful.
It's ominous and beautiful at the same time. You
Mm.
can see why this has been manicured and kept, because it's almost a place of reverence as well. Some of these cairns have flowers that are perfectly sprouting on top of them. Some of them have statues and different iconography.
I was just going to ask, is there any religious iconography throughout here?
For some of them, yeah. It's almost like each cairn is like a little mausoleum.
Any iconography of Selune anywhere?
Give me an investigation. Now you know what you're looking for. That's investigating.
Yeah.
Mm.
Man, if only I had that D6. Unnatural 20 again.
Unnatural 20. You do see a very familiar crescent moon on one of the cairns as you make your way down the switchbacks into this valley. One of the closest ones on the left, you see that crescent moon.
Crescent moon. And is it just the moon? Is there a name or anything associated with it? Is there anything that I would... Okay.
There's no name. It's as if maybe someone in a tower that's been ransacked possibly knew the location of each and every one of these.
Got it. Curator. So seeing that iconography of Selune, Rika will simply say a silent prayer and asking for his Silver Maiden's guidance and thankful that this one has been laid to rest appropriately. So just kind of moves on.
Give me a religion. You're in a place of power. Let's see how good your prayer is.
Mm.
Extra 20.
You-
Halfling luck.
Oh, yeah. You also have
Changing
advantage if
dice.
you want. You have
Huh?
plenty of advantages too. Well, you have 2.
I think I have 2, right?
Yes.
2 advantages?
Any DM advantages, guys? We are coming into a pretty scary
Well,
fight.
You, know,
You actually have 2 advantages.
I have 2?
I do?
Yeah.
And 20 disadvantages.
Do I get to use my advantages from LDR and transfer it over here?
No.
Okay.
No, because he's going to get his transferred DM.
17.
17. You bow
Did you
your
use one?
head and you're saying your...
Did you use one?
I didn't.
You bow your head and you're saying your prayer silently. And you hear in your head a voice that says, "Be careful, my child, for the coming danger is dangerous."
That's so deep.
Selune is not a wordsmith.
I screwed that one up. I wanted to end it with dangerous, and then I said the coming danger. So that one's on me.
That's so deep.
The impending fight is dangerous. Go with my blessing.
Thank you.
And
You're blessed.
you are. Your brooch glows, and you feel like you have a blessing.
Mm.
Mechanically, what does that mean?
You're blessed.
I have the blessed spell?
Yeah.
Concentrationless bless spell.
It lasts for a certain period of time.
And it's, I presume, only on myself.
Correct.
Okay. Well, I'll take that. Thank you, maidens. Thank you.
Bring on the investigation and all the intel rolls now.
Yeah, right?
So describe the bless feat so people can understand what you just got. Or bless
Spell.
So the bless spell, so as Ricka finishes his prayer and opens his eyes, anyone who would notice would see that his eyes are just, there's a very light radiance to them. Of whitish kind of pale light, like moonlight. And as he walks, he's holding his shield in one hand, but his right hand, which has nothing in it, also just kind of glows. His skin glows kind of a pale white light, and he now can add a D4 to any attacks or saving throws until the blessing wears off.
you
Awesome.
get a feeling that there is. It's not an indefinite time, but it's for a time.
So Ayel
Continues.
direct us towards the cairn, the main.
Yeah, do you see that? Have you ever seen anything like that in Theos? Yeah.
No. Not evil. Not where we are.
Let me ask this question. Yeah. What's the scariest, freakiest thing you've ever seen in Theos? Yeah.
One time I walked in on mom and dad.
Who hasn't? Who hasn't? Scarred everyone for life.
That was amazing. Darian, as we walk forward, is realizing things are getting serious. Go ahead, keep thinking. He's gonna
I was about
draw.
to say it,
He's
but-
gonna draw out of his ring a shadowy, needle-like blade, which is his pack weapon.
Nice.
That's impressive.
Taking his action to create it
Yes.
for combat. A smart thing for a warlock to do.
Seeing this, Paz goes, I talked to him about that. That was pretty badass. I wanted to see what that's about. And he pretends to pull out his ass.
He's not even wearing a ring.
right through the armpit hair.
Oh boy, it's a good thing Badger's not here because maybe we could get L'Oreal on the armpit hair.
On the hair.
Armpit hair.
The pit hair.
All right, go ahead. You got something?
Yeah. The scariest thing that I ever saw was well, when I was a little kid. When I was 8, 6 was the first time the zealots attacked. And that was the first time I saw war and death and it was not good. It was, again, our kind really doesn't use that much. Our tribes don't really use as much magic like you guys do. The magic that my tribe uses is nice, healing, light. But the zealots did all sorts of stuff with sacrificing and blood.
That's very dark. I'm
It
sorry.
is.
I'm sorry you're exposed to that. Yeah. At such a young age. You mean?
Yeah.
Did he describe the insignia or the mark of the zealots to us previously?
Are these the ones you're saying with the red on the black
No,
armor?
those guys were different. Those were the guys who came with the zealots that
Okay.
then we
So
lost.
I don't believe then you've ever described the
No.
zealot's insignia or appearance. So
Yeah.
would you care to?
Yeah,
In that
if you
story.
guys wanted to know what it looked, what they
What they
the-
like? Yeah.
well, zealots are actually, at a young age, made to be dark. So they start out as cubs. They actually start out gray. They're not like a normal, like when you think of a lion, you think like
Pink,
me,
yeah.
like light skinned. Zealots breed gray and black lions. And
They start grey and they turn black, or they are grey
Yeah.
and black? Oh. Sorry.
Like a midnight color.
Mhm.
So they're born that way.
Not always, not in the beginning. When
So they're converted, yeah, to be devils.
mhm.
That is scary, yeah.
Is this like, you mentioned blood. Is this like a blood right before they're born to create this version of a leonin?
Yes, because, well, Sentry here knows this, but there's a special tradition in our tribes where, not my tribe, but tribes, males from other tribes go and they claim a woman from another tribe and take them as their wife
Mhm.
forcefully.
Mm.
And they challenge the best warrior
Of that tribe.
of that tribe and take whatever the woman they want. And what the zealots do is they go to other tribes and they try what they think select the best breeding purposes, and then they desecrate the
child.
newborns.
That's horrible.
What's the name of your tribe, yeah?
Do you remember what you wrote?
I know it's what's it called?
Do you have it saved?
I
on
do have it
your
saved.
Computer?
Yeah, that's right. I just pull it up here.
Do we see anything more as we keep walking forward as we're talking?
You see what was pristine walkways and very manicured cairns. It looks as though as you're getting closer and closer to this whirling dervish of, now you can clearly see it look to be souls funneling in. Things have become more decrepit.
Yes. We're the Zions.
That's creative, yeah. Zions.
You're a Zion.
Zion
lion?
Lion.
Is that Z-Y-O-N?
We are the lions of Zions.
Z-Y-O-N? Z?
Z-I-O-N.
Zed.
Zed. In Theros they say Zed.
Yeah.
But
Forget me not tribe.
And what? And the zealots are just kidnapped from all tribes, yeah?
that's how they multiply. Yes.
That's how they populate, yeah.
I don't know that word.
I don't know what he said. I heard podulate.
Piolate? Padre?
I think I used that right.
Double check.
Yeah, populate, yeah,
Populate.
yeah.
Oh, pollulate.
Populate,
Like
yeah.
pollination.
Polulate, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, P-O-L-L, yeah, U-L-L-A-T, yeah.
Got it.
Polulate, yeah. Polulate, yeah.
New word.
Rick is talking to the DM.
So we've learned trollop and pollulate.
Can you guys
Kind
pay
of in the
attention?
same vein. Probably pollulate a trollop.
You populate with, yeah, a trollop, yeah.
What-
If
what did
you
I
know,
just-
it results in population, yeah.
Fair enough. Carry on. Ah,
I got the word now.
nice.
Put it in the chat.
But they're
Put
all
it in the chat. Nice.
they all as they get older
Educate.
are their culture is nothing but death and power. They only crave to be better and bigger, and they do whatever it takes, even to sacrifice some of their own kind in their own tribe, to be better than other tribes.
I'll roll a history check.
12.
12. You have, like on the tip of your tongue, this nagging, front of your head, nagging thought that goes along with this story that you're telling. But you just can't quite place it. You're distraught over
Remembering all of
remembering,
yeah.
and you know there's a little bit more to it, that it wasn't just Leonin's. That this magic was brought to them from an outsider. That's about it. You
I want
can't-
to take that note, but I can't because it's in your head.
You just can't quite remember the details. It's a little fuzzy, and you were young.
Well, most cats are fuzzy.
My dad only told me that that the zealots were given
Yep.
dark magic. He never told me from who.
Right.
Or,
Right.
Yeah.
And you know, you get older, people talk, but they don't go into specifics. You know, we don't talk about that. They're just bad, and you've done a little bit of research, but you can't quite pull it to memory. But you know that there was supposedly an outsider that brought them that magic. The zealots.
Mm.
What your tribe, your Zion, yeah, Zion tribe, yeah. What did you stand for, yeah? What were your ideals, your goals,
Truth,
motivations?
justice in the American way.
Our ways are of love, patience, kindness, goodness, faithfulness, self-control, putting others before yourself.
The joy. I didn't hear joy.
They were very dour.
The hell with joy.
We're skipping
We were
that one.
ransacked by zealots.
Yeah, what? So, I'm curious, yeah, with those ideas which are lovely, and I'm so glad that that's your Zion and not a zealot, yeah? Yeah, you know what I mean? Well, why did you try to take off an unarmed person's head, yeah, when they had surrendered, yeah?
Well, self-control, he didn't.
and a roll.
Yeah, the goblin that had caused to give up, yeah? You're swung at the head, yeah? Were you trying to scare them?
No, goblins aren't. Well, in my books, they aren't good creatures.
Well,
Apparently they can be good here, though, because you're trying to save.
You met our two friends.
Yeah. I didn't like them because I didn't really hear any. I didn't know they could be good.
But you didn't swing
I
your
didn't
axe at them. Well, I guess you didn't have an axe.
I didn't have an axe then, and if I would have done that, I'm pretty sure you would have all attacked me. So that
It's true.
also wouldn't have been
So
good.
a cub, yeah, that's born, yeah, and turned evil, yeah, that happens, yeah. Do you think something else, like a goblin that's born evil, can be turned good?
Mm.
Oh, I know it can. My dad was a zealot.
So then maybe not all goblins, yeah, are evil and bad. You know what I mean?
Is your
Something to
dad
think
gray?
about.
My dad is all gray. He's when you turn 18 is when the zealots go out and try to bring, that's like your official rite of passage to become officially.
So you turn 18 and then you have to replace yourself, yeah, with like a youngling, yeah. Do they have braids in their hair?
Do they have hair still? Oh, too soon?
The fireball. You are a hairless cat.
They I have it's
Mr.
patchy.
Bigglesworth.
It's patchy. You said I rolled an
is.
18.
Yes, it's patchy.
It wasn't all
Your
burnt
beard's
off,
patchy.
That's
Oof.
true.
but that's when you're supposed to go and take a woman and then reproduce.
Polylate, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Not punch the
when you rage, yeah, is that exercising self-control? Yeah, you know what I mean?
It's righteous rage.
Is it?
Righteous release, yeah, of control over yourself.
I'm in control when I rage.
Oh,
That seems like an oxymoron. Oxymoron? Is that the word?
That's the word.
just jumbo shrimp, yeah.
No, that's your ability to move mountains and carts and things like that.
Yeah, Paz does it. I just pretend, yeah. Mr. Jinx, welcome. Yeah.
Ranger, good question. Does catnip bring you out of your rage?
Effing love that guy.
So have you
I
been
don't even know what
walking and
catnip-
talking this whole time?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
This is like Rika is intentionally trying to break the tension
Gotcha.
of this moment and unwittingly
Stumbling
stumbling into deep something far deeper. He's like, oh shit. So Rick is thinking to himself, gotta roll with it now.
Now to add to the tension, give me
Oh no!
Perception
Goodness
check.
gracious!
give me a perception check.
Oh, okay, that's not as bad.
Are we all rolling this perception?
Nope, because we put Sentinel first, right?
Both of them.
Yeah.
Oh, Sentinel.
No, I'm
yeah,
the-
Sentinel.
I'm the middle.
first.
Sentinel's first.
Okay.
So 12.
That's good enough.
That's good.
Because in front of you now, we're maybe 150 feet away from what now looks like a very broken and run down cairn. And you
Which this is the one with
this
the
is the one. This is the one.
150 feet.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And you see the arm, a metal arm, laying on the ground.
Huh.
Do I, though?
Is it a baby arm?
'Cause
or-
I was- okay.
A metal arm.
Yeah, metal arm. Looks a lot like
You're
yours.
holding hands with him and he's guiding you
Okay.
because he's blind.
You actually stepped on it.
Ah, shit. Hey, guys, we got a metal arm here.
And as you peruse, you see the bottom half of a stone, wood, and metal body. It looks like it was severed in two.
That vaguely looks familiar.
Does it look exactly like him?
Looks pretty close.
That is.
Like identical or just another Warforged?
Another Warforged.
Okay.
I thought my kind wasn't here.
I've never met. Well, this is the Feywild, so I don't know. But did you show us a serial number or something?
Are you trying to track me? Are you the government?
I'm just wondering if this is a
There's
close
no
relative
privacy.
of
No
yours.
privacy. Yeah. Know what I mean?
Hey, check my tag.
He did.
He bends over.
The song.
Put that away.
That's the only thing he wears.
Now that has been pointed out by Sentry, Rickawood tried to discern, like, were these Warforged with the goblins?
Mm.
Or were they were they sentries within this garden? Like, what was their role here?
Give me a perception. Actually, no, investigation. You two.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do I know? See any
You have advantage.
Ooh,
Sentry.
crit?
Okay.
24!
Do you remember your D4 on this?
I did. I rolled a 4 and a 19.
Did you guidance yourself?
I got unless I roll a crit, I can't hit 25 without.
Yeah, somebody
Darlin.
else.
Well,
Did
Or
Darlin
unless you had a
help
bard.
me?
Sure.
26.
Yeah.
You get one. And okay, so your eye is immediately drawn to a smoldering heap of metal and stone off to the left, with a tree. It was pristine. On top of it, broken in half on top, and it looks like this tree was sliced through with like a big old paw.
A paw.
Yeah, big old paw. and you see this smoldering heap of what looks to be another Warforged. You, with your roll, see a lot of goblin blood on the ground around that. And you start to see just caved-in faces of goblins, a decapitated hobgoblin over here.
Is there any tea leaves that were potentially like
Ingested?
ingested in?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Defecated.
Do you point this out at all?
Certainly. How many goblins would you say there are?
15, 16.
So Rika would explain everything he's seeing.
Essentially, yeah. Why don't you collect the 15 heads that are there? Yeah.
Hold on a sec. He said I think we're up to 5. We can do 5. He said I don't have a lot. I
No,
can
he
do 5.
has 5 already.
I know. No. When I talked to him, he said he didn't say it was endless. He was just saying bring back heads, and
I thought that was 5 gold apiece.
no, I could have swore he said it was up to 5.
What you could do is game the system, get the 15
5
and
at a
come
time.
back
Yeah,
over time.
Yeah, good.
Did it again. Here's some more.
Wow, this is crazy. Didn't even go out there, and they're
Why are you coming from where the goblins are? Don't worry about it. There's another 5.
Yeah. So Cacophony has the 4 that I had. I have the one squashed head.
Yep.
Wait, I'm not carrying heads.
Yeah, you put them in your bag
In
last.
the bag of holding,
Did I?
remember?
Yeah.
Because it's a vacuum and it won't decay.
And you had to
Sorry.
crash
Even though-
yourself.
and then
This
you
off to
said,
cough.
like, it will.
I'm sorry, everybody.
You're good. So you put 15 heads in her bag of holding?
I just kind of
Absolutely.
absolutely.
That was a big one.
So as that's happening, Rika wanted to distract Sentry to turn to the rest of the party and be like,
You see the Warforged here? Yeah. Do you think that essentially is affected inside by this? What do you think?
That's a good question.
I
He
think you'd be
doesn't seem
curious.
to be bothered.
He saw it already.
Oh, you saw
did
it?
you pick up
You
the
saw it first.
Warforged
Arm.
Yeah, I
broken
want to pick
hand?
it up. I want to look at it.
You pick up the arm. Are you inspecting it?
Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
want to do.
You know,
Roll
I've
an
never seen
investigation.
any of them before Sentry, and now here's a dead one.
13.
I think there's
several.
at least
A
three.
few.
3 others, yeah.
On this one, it looks like
Hmm.
Buzz Lightyear. That it looks like it may have shot things out of its forearm.
Oh man. Is there a button?
Does Rika think
Yes.
Does Rika think there are any useful parts for Sentry on the rest of
Good
these?
question.
You think it stands to reason?
So you think we could detach?
Definitely not right now.
I take the arm and I give it to Cacophony. Cacophony.
Yeah.
Arm yourself.
Sorry, pretty.
Darian.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'll put it in my bag.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Maybe it'll do something later.
Yeah, maybe it'll come in use. Maybe Sentry will lose an arm and we'll have another
Yep,
one.
give it another
What
one.
was that?
Just saying how
We've got
big your
some
arms
spare
are, bro.
parts.
Yeah, huge.
Huge.
Do
Huge.
you want to investigate the smoldering heap?
Yes.
Okay. Roll me an investigation. I'm working on a voice here.
13.
Hello. How's you doing?
Paperboy.
13.
13. You see
Autocorrect.
in and through this rubble,
So
and it
getting
looks
ladies
like
after
it almost
this.
looks like this thing was like crushed, kind of ripped and crushed like a tin can. You see a broken in half scythe on the ground.
That was used against him, or was possibly his?
It
Does it look like it,
it
belonged
looks
to?
like it belonged to him. It's kind of made of a similar material as this guy was.
I'm gonna go look at it.
You think these
And-
Warforged were defending the area?
I don't
That's
know.
what it seems to Rika he would have suggested as so.
Hey, IL, look at these big scratch marks in this thing. You ever seen a kitty that big? What could have done that?
Maybe the owlbear.
Maybe the owlbear.
We meant just not the same one, but an owlbear.
There are some pretty big Leonins
As big
that
as
are way bigger than me.
as big as the owlbear we met on the way in.
Mutated ones.
Wow.
That's concerning.
It's disturbing.
As we're talking, I'm picking up
You're
this.
picking up
Yeah.
pieces. This one doesn't look like there's anything that could be useful. It was crushed.
No markings or anything. That I would...
Crushed.
Looks like it was disemboweled and crushed like a can.
That's something big.
Rika will be looking for how one would enter this death cairn if there's a front door and a back door.
Yeah.
We are now 100 feet away. We've kind of progressed as we're kind of going from pile to pile here. And as we go around like this little knoll, you just see a battlefield of just dead goblins, wolves, hobgoblins.
Too many heads.
Yeah, like a lot. And in the middle, around a massive scorch mark, is another heap of metal.
Heap of metal around
Oh
a
boy.
massive scorch mark.
Right, like a scorch mark. Almost looks like it was emanating from this 30-foot radius. And it looks like this heap of melted metal and wood.
Has Rika adventured with high enough spellcasters to know
Yes,
a fireball spell?
definitely. And that's what looks like happened here.
They
Almost left a crater in the ground, too.
fell victim to some very strong wizards. Spellcasters, powerful, yeah, can cast
Oh.
fireballs and such, you see.
And he'll point out and kind of explain the.
Yeah, we must be very, very, very careful.
Yeah, this is not very good.
This could be beyond us, yeah. You know what I mean?
If this is beyond us, then how are we, at our skill level, going to defeat what we need to defeat to get our friend?
Not through the front door. Yeah.
All right.
So this is the front door.
Sneaky.
This is leading up to, now we can look at the map.
Okay.
This is leading up to this pond of water, which is 100 feet away. This pond of water with 3 gnarled trees coming out of it. And up both sides of it are these stairs that lead into the front door, which you can even see from here 2 hobgoblins standing out front.
We've been carefully going through here.
Yep. They don't see you. I can tell you that much. They're just kind of standing there guarding the front door. You also see perception,
All of us?
if you're all looking.
Which dice is hot tonight?
19.
Okay.
27.
20.
Okay.
13. Nothing.
19.
11.
Okay.
I'm just oblivious
Yeah,
today.
I mean,
I
well,
just have
actually,
my plants
tending
and
to your
I'm
plants.
just yeah.
Here's what you're actually looking at. That scorch mark, you're actually really intrigued by that. You're
Okay.
focusing on that a little. You're kind of like, oh, yeah, okay. All right. Well, there's something shiny over here. And what'd you roll?
13.
13. You're just, you're kind of distraught by all of this death around you.
Okay.
The rest of you see what looks to be right before the stairs, a little covered path that goes around.
Do you all see that path on the right? Yeah. You mean?
No. Right over here. Down
Pass,
here.
Yeah, pass.
So-
do you see that pass?
I
Yeah.
see it now.
We
So
can see
looks
it.
like a ram,
So we're
you know, the
coming, we're
horns.
coming up from where.
You're coming up from.
Okay,
This
so
way.
we would be before. We don't have to go near them.
Nope. You even think you can go behind this little wall here. You don't have to approach in eyesight.
So they wouldn't have to see us at all.
They wouldn't have to
Are
see you
they-
if you don't want them to.
Are they elevated?
They are elevated, but you also see them like kind of arms crossed, leaning against the entrance, kind of paying attention to one eye out, but really paying attention to each other,
Mhm.
occasionally looking back and talking. It's kind of a cursory job right now. They
Mhm.
don't think anything's coming because they feel as if they dealt with it.
Mm.
Cacophony investigation on
Alrighty.
the
Fire.
melted metal man.
1. Let me see what I can add to that.
No,
Bountiful
it's a
luck?
one.
Is this
Bountiful
time?
luck, Rika?
I need to switch to different
Yes.
dice. These are
Reaction.
no good.
Bountiful luck.
You can roll again.
Roll again.
8. And what was it?
Investigation.
Investigation.
As the
9.
laptop takes
9.
off.
That's okay.
Switching. These are awful.
What
Those
you
have never
see,
rolled well. Use these ones.
Okay.
We can
This
Okay, good.
this metal man looks like he's sunken into the ground and almost like he's melted.
Okay.
But on his waist, there's one gleaming red bead. And it looks like his waist had a bunch of these.
Oh, jeez.
There's one left. You also notice.
Someone pulled the pin on him.
Did he snap?
You also notice that it looks like his chest is dented.
Oh shit.
Oh, like a
So-
mortar.
So I don't want to grab the red bead.
No, you
I'm
definitely do.
guessing. I do.
You know
Fireball
it's a
bead.
fireball bead.
Okay.
Take that guy.
I don't know if I would
What
like
I'm doing a
touch
really
it and
poor job
mess with
of
something.
is saying is this guy kind of gathered them around and blew himself up to take out as many as he could.
Ah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, I thought something hit him.
No, I didn't want you thinking that this is an impossible fight. You can't win.
I
So
thought
I-
it was a wizard scorched his
Nope.
ass.
Nope.
Does he
Can I
look?
pluck it?
Thank you for that clarification.
Does
Dan.
he
I
look
realized
like
I wasn't
a?
doing a good job.
Does he look like a magic user himself?
He does. He does.
If Rika notices Cacophony investigating his body, he would just call back to her very telepathically.
Yeah, check and see if there's a spell book or something on this one. Yeah, anything else that you could find. Yeah, useful.
Because he kind of just sees her grab something, so he presumes that she's found something.
Okay.
Should I?
I want you to roll one more investigation. You have advantage on it already. You are, as you're looking, and you
Mhm.
see the red bead that you pick up, your left hand instinctively.
See, they're so much better.
Your
Yeah.
left hand instinctively goes into your pocket, and you're holding the coin.
Ooh.
Huh.
So
Does Rika see that?
Aw.
All right, 13
13.
rolled.
You
This one?
see
Oh yeah,
14.
14.
kind of this, what looks like a necklace, but it's embedded. And it looks interesting.
This necklace looks interesting. I think I'm gonna take it.
If she needs any assistance, Rika would go over and just guide her as she goes.
She's pretty adept at unclasping other people's necklaces and taking them.
That I am.
Uh-oh.
And you have this golden necklace that has a medallion on it. And the medallion, how familiar are you with magical symbols?
I'd like to think I know
Can you roll
decent
Arcana?
amount.
+3.
Arcana.
He will guide. Rika guidances. 4.
I gotta look something up.
18.
18. 18.
Oh wait,
Give me a second.
I might have added wrong.
12. And then
So
Arcana.
Paz saw her pick it up and
Oh yeah,
goes over to her
15.
and says,
sorry.
do you not remember what we did when we put a mask on somebody's face? We're in the Fae. Can you resist
I'm not putting it on. I'm
Can you
just taking
resist
it.
putting on jewelry? Putting on anything shiny?
Well,
Put
these
it
were
in the
gifts.
bag. Just throw it in the bag and get moving.
It was a gift.
These were gifts.
Put it with the
And I just can't help it.
We're gonna do one night where we dress in character, and you're just gonna have
A big-
jewelry
Yeah.
everywhere.
Mr. T over here.
jewelry with a
So the insignia,
Random ridiculous
the
clothes.
insignia on the pendant looks like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-sided star. And it's shimmering. You know that this is a crude symbol to Maestra.
Maestra. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it is.
You don't know what it does. You get the feeling that it could be useful when identified.
You said I felt the other coin in my pocket.
While you were picking up the red bead, and then you noticed this, your left hand instinctively went in your pocket and was feeling the coin when you found this
Gotcha.
thing of Maestra. This necklace of Maestra, and you can put that in your inventory. I made it up.
That could be fun.
I don't know what it does yet, but it's going to do something fun.
I'm excited.
But
So-
you can't use it yet.
We will stealthily head towards the pathway on the right of the entry to
You're
the
heading
cairn.
over here.
Yeah.
Yes.
We love you.
You are now all as a group. You go around. Give me a stealth check.
It's a group stealth check.
Group stealth check.
Group stealth.
And
Yeah,
we're going in the back
I
door,
hope
right?
We are
all-
going through the back door stealthily.
I
Group
hope
stealth
we
check,
all
yes.
roll
I'm gonna use an
ones.
advantage.
Would be good.
That's such a good roll. Of course, now I
if
get
anyone
it.
does roll a 1, I can use my
Bountiful luck.
bountiful
It doesn't
luck.
matter.
All right.
Crit.
24.
24.
14.
Okay. 2 passes. Pass.
16.
Pass.
I'm over 20.
Pass.
9.
26.
You didn't roll with disadvantage, correct?
No.
Oh, I don't guidance myself. I got a 24. I'll guidance him.
12. Because you get to roll straight now.
No, it's just plus 4.
Oh, plus 4. Okay.
Yeah, well,
Doesn't
yeah, that's
matter.
right.
It doesn't matter. It was 15 to pass.
Okay,
So 2 of you didn't, but the majority of you did.
Good.
Mhm.
And we go the stealthy.
Paz is still very quiet. His metal doesn't make a sound anymore.
And Darlin,
Pass it. It
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
even if she
it
failed,
doesn't
we
matter.
had-
You won.
yeah, we got it.
So, you guys sneak around the side. You've had your eye out for thread. Was it golden thread?
Mm-hmm.
Golden thread. And you make your way, and you see this moss-covered side door. Not moss.
Spiderwebs?
Ivy.
Oh, Ivy.
Ivy covered. That if
Like-
you weren't looking for a side door, you would easily have just walked past this. But you see it. What do you-
Guys. None of you touch it, okay?
Is it poison?
It's poison ivy. Leonins don't get poison ivy,
Oh.
All right.
okay? You guys get it real bad,
and Sune.
okay?
Not necessarily, but okay.
Canon now.
I don't think I have a problem with that.
Yeah.
You don't either. I'm just saying.
You eat it.
Yeah. I don't have a mouth, do I? I have
Can-
a mouth.
can- can
It
you-
just isn't-
You just get no sustenance.
No
from it.
sustenance.
Yeah, us, fine. Actually, I don't know if bird people get it bad either. I know them 3, however, get not good. So don't touch it.
Well, you're gonna pull it aside and let us walk through?
Sure. So just
I
rip it
don't
all
He
off.
just
think this
takes
is
his 2
poison
claws
ivy.
out and slashes it down.
Rika's eyes already begin puffing up.
The pollen is bad here. Fey pollen. So you slash it open and you peel it aside, and you see this unlit pathway, tunnel.
Unlit.
It's unlit.
Are we all inside?
Not yet. I mean, you're staring at it on the outside. He's ripped it aside. You guys can walk in if you'd like.
What do I see?
It's an unlit hallway.
I have dark vision.
It's an
Yeah.
unlit
Oh,
hallway.
it's just.
Darian walks.
It's a
in.
hallway that goes straight. For a
Oh,
while.
like really want. Okay.
Darian walks in.
Mm-hmm. You all walk in.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're just doing this.
let's
All
all go.
right, here
With
we
sentinel-
go.
sentinel in the
Rika
rear.
will wait till everyone gets in to make sure they're not seen, but he'll also peer in and immediately try to start looking for. And before he does, he will cast.
You gonna do it? Did I make you use your thing?
He will.
He casts Hold Hands, and he guides anyone who doesn't have dark vision.
Ooh.
He will cast
It's like a big
the
circle.
Eyes of Night. And so you watch as everyone's passing through. Rika kind of says a prayer under his breath, and he touches each of you like on the hip as you pass.
Mhm.
And those of you who don't have dark vision, your eyes light up that same pale white color that Rikus did before when he was blessed, and now you have dark vision, and everyone has dark vision for 300 feet, and you see in full color, not
Except
just
for
black.
Paz, he's 305.
Yep.
We still
So-
remember that.
Yep.
So Eyes of Night is activated. That lasts for
12 feet.
that lasts for 1 hour.
1 hour. Hopefully you're dead before that comes.
And I'll
Yep,
will try to cover up
Good idea.
like the
Cover your tracks,
entrance
make it
so
look
that
like
it
you were
doesn't
never
look like
there.
that. Yeah, it doesn't look
Great
like
idea.
you're right there.
Okay. Now you can all definitely see this unlit hallway, and the craftsmanship in here of the stacked stones is immaculate. Someone took a lot of time, a lot of man hours to create this.
Dwarves.
Yeah, is this the pathway that we can get lost forever? Yeah, you think?
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, that one. That's
So we
right.
probably should make
Forever.
the right turns. Yeah, as we go.
We don't see thread anywhere.
Not yet.
Is it
Remember-
just is it
It's
one?
a straight hallway right now.
Okay.
We don't need the thread. It's just a suggestion. We can leave anything to cover our tracks.
We don't know where we're
Keep
going.
moving.
If we don't have something to lead us through
No,
this,
no. He's right. He's exactly right.
Rick, I'm gonna err on the side of caution here and not listen to him right now. Do you
Probably
do you,
smart.
Yeah, I agree. Do you think do you think we're in a, like, is this really a straight hallway or could it be more to it?
Let's keep our eye out. Yeah, you know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
Darian, as he walks forward, he keeps his hand on the left wall.
And you're definitely feeling the craftsmanship.
Mhm.
It's not, no stone is out of place that's been stacked here. One is not jutting out more than the other. It's almost hewn, but you can see how it's packed together, kind of like bricklaying.
Mm-hmm.
It's just perfect.
Is it smooth?
It feels smooth, even though your eyes tell you that it is not. That's how immaculate this was stacked.
Does it look like it's magic or
You'd think so, because no one can be that precise, right?
no? But is
Right.
it like a fake wall?
I don't know. Feel it. It's definitely real. Those are real.
Okay, real rock. That's real
Mr.
rock.
Squally, stop
That's
it!
real
Stop
rock
it!
right there. Oh, I'm sorry. I was going for the wall. Sorry, they're sensitive.
So what are your
It's okay.
what are your marching orders? Now we're gonna do this part theater of the mind because we don't actually have a never-ending winding map that you can get lost.
I was gonna
into.
say, did we bypass this
we did.
whole?
We did. So this is no longer. This is what's on the outside on the front. This is no longer active. We are now theater of the mind in a perfectly hewn hallway that is right now going straight for the foreseeable future. There are no wrong turns to make.
Rika will go second, helping
So-
whoever is leading to perceive
Who is
for.
leading?
Me. I'm in
Alright.
front.
I'm just gonna.
The only
stack
way
you
we'll
guys
let you lead
here
is if you look for thread.
so that we. All right, who's after Rika?
Wait, we don't have a map for this?
This is theater of the mind.
It's okay. This is what we
I
can do.
I do
We
I'll
have
be
have
like
after Rika.
50 kabillion maps.
Hey, Paz, does it make sense if
I
I,
do
have,
have maze
Sentinel lead? So if anything hits him, he
That-
just dies.
Yeah.
He's good at that. He just kind of
Sentinel
disappears.
is definitely leading, and not only leading well ahead of us.
Yeah.
No more than 30 feet.
No, yeah, you don't, no, but I would want him away in case he triggers something.
Good thought.
That is a good thought.
We're just gonna space it like this so you're all on camera and people
Mhm.
can see the marching order.
I'm behind
I'm gonna
Rika.
go. I'm definitely gonna go last, and
Darlin
Caco-
will go behind Cacophony.
I forgot about
Mhm.
Darlin. Sorry, Darlin.
I'll be up front with IL.
I'll be behind Darlin.
It is only. It's not 10 foot wide, 5 foot marching order. So you can't be. You're either in front of them or you're somewhere else.
Oh, then I'll be in the back then.
Okay.
No. You go up front. I'll take back so that we
All
have
right.
extra 30.
I
Yeah,
gotcha.
that's-
I,
yeah,
yep,
exactly.
I got you. That works.
You want to be right behind.
I think. Can I assist IL as well from two people behind?
No, you're gonna have to be right behind them.
Yeah, I think. Well,
Yeah, Sensei. Yeah.
kind of.
Pick me
Rika
up.
looks down for a moment and then looks back up at you.
Can you cradle me like a little baby?
I definitely can create
I
a
will
Bjorn.
allow it.
Yeah, in your arms, yeah. Hold me in your arms, yeah, and never let me go.
I hold him. I just stare at his eyes.
Paz, where were you?
I'm
Yeah.
last. I was at last. Yeah.
I'm second to last.
Is there enough room for you to put him on your
Why are you painting
shoulders?
me, man?
Or is that like a
I'm in the
PTSD
middle of
thing?
PTSD. Nobody goes on my
I'll
shoulders.
show you.
Okay.
I have your face done.
Big team.
Ayel, are you holding the pup?
Or would you have passed it along?
Or would you put him towards the back with like Paz?
Time to the tree. Come back.
The 3-sprong tree with the hobgoblins right there
That's-
in the water.
All right. Disregard the
Okay.
man behind the curtain.
Yeah, I'm holding him.
All right. So we keep moving forward,
That we do.
and this straightaway seems to go on for a really long time.
If I may, Rika is keeping an eye out for traps,
Yes.
both of the arcane and of the natural variety,
Okay.
and specifically looking for the golden thread.
Perfect.
While
So
he's doing that, DM,
Yes.
I turn around behind us and look. What do I see? The hallway behind us.
the hallway behind you looks like the hallway that was in front of you.
Oh, goodness. And we didn't walk that far yet.
So I'm gonna take something, and I'm gonna leave it.
'Kay.
It could be anything. My leaves, the leaves that I just picked up.
Perfect.
I put the leaves
You
down,
throw some leaves on
and
the
then we
ground.
keep walking. After 150 feet ish. What do we? 150 feet. I turn around. Do I still see the?
You definitely moved forward.
No,
But we
the-
don't
do
No,
I
you
see
still don't see the
anymore?
leaves.
No, you don't see the leaves anymore.
Oh, boy.
Ah, shnikes.
We're in danger. I'm in
Guys.
danger.
We're screwed.
You're not.
We're going to be here for a long, long time.
Yeah, but at least we have
Wait.
each other.
And Rika will look up at Sentry as you mentioned.
I'm
So
going to
I
be here
wanna
long
be-
after all you.
I want to be looking at the ground to see if there's any like marks of movement or something that might be like a moving wall or I don't know.
That's
just
a good
kinda
idea. Give me a
looking at the
perception
ground.
check.
14.
So it's dusty in here. And you see what looks like footprints and handprints. Looks like something.
They're doing a wheelbarrow race.
Yeah.
From gym class.
Yeah, that's it looks like something is kind of crawling on its fours, but the feet look humanoid, as do the hands.
I don't like that.
And sometimes it looks like they crawl up the wall
Mm-hmm.
and come back down. And give me a group perception
This
check.
is exciting.
Yeah, seriously.
Go ahead, you good.
I'm sorry.
Maybe that's
Yes.
it.
Yeah, that's the technique.
Did not roll well.
18.
18 too.
I critted.
Crit.
20, not unnatural.
Holy crap. guys.
Unnatural 20.
15.
Still passes.
15,
Still passes.
which is not good for me.
Everybody hears.
Look.
Oh, that's yours.
Would we know
I don't know.
that
It
laugh?
just looked like
Yeah.
that belongs with you.
It sounds like it's in
6.
front of you, and then the next time it sounds like it's behind you, and then the next time it sounds like it's above you.
When it sounds like
How
it's
high
above.
is the ceiling above us?
Yeah, that's a good
15 feet. So when you mentioned, at least we have each other, and you looked up, you see a set of eyes.
And then at the same time, I want to be like, I want to point out the prints to everyone. So it's like we both kind of notice something
At the same
at
time.
the same time.
Do the eyes match what I saw out of the corner of my eye in the forest? Very briefly, peering out behind the tree.
Give me an advantage.
Because Darlin described something like scampering
Yes.
away.
Give me an
You're right.
advantaged. Oh, I want like a memory check.
History.
History on these eyes. Is this int based?
It is. History is int.
And
But
you still feel your bless is on you.
that's for not guidance. I guidance myself.
Oh,
It's
okay, forget it.
ability checks.
Yeah.
Bless is
Yep.
attacks and
Sorry.
19.
You remember the shape of these eyes. Though you caught them for a brief moment, there are these big eyes.
Rika will
Now you see a grin appear. This
Cheshire
big
style?
grin.
So we all hear this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, friends.
You all rolled great on perception.
Friends, look up. Yeah, there's a visitor we have.
I see some prints on the floor, and it looks like they go on the wall.
Would
Yeah,
you like
we're-
some help?
Yes.
Oh, would you?
Well, we haven't found the golden thread yet.
We have to answer riddles, don't we?
Would you like some help?
I don't need help. I don't need it.
Are you sure?
Oh, I love it here. I've been here for a while.
Were you
Are
Were
you
you-
stuck?
following us?
No, I'm not stuck. I can leave whenever I want. I know the way. I've always known the way.
do I
This
believe
is the
him?
way.
Is
On
it the truth and the light?
I want to insight
Do you happen to have any golden thread?
23.
He knows something.
Don't know if it's the way though.
Yeah. He
Rick-
definitely knows something.
Rick-
Because you remember these eyes. He wasn't in here.
He wasn't here. Rika will telepathically say to Darian,
Yeah, he knows something, but there's something tricksy about. Be careful as you speak.
Now, you say you were looking for silver string. Is that correct?
Golden string.
No, you don't want the gold.
We don't have the gold.
You don't want the gold. The
There's
gold's on-
multiple strings.
Oh. Yes, my dear. Yes. And he scurries up ahead of you on the ceiling. All you see are his eyes and his smile.
and the sound of
Kind of 4 galloping hands and feet.
General Grievous style?
Yes. Yes.
and the golden string was mentioned by Tolard, right?
Right. But he wasn't specific. He was like some legends are born in hints of truth, but he wasn't like it's got to be a golden string kind of thing. So
That's what I've been saying.
So because Rika said that, Darian's gonna try to insight this thing.
Okay. As it scampered away, its gaze never broke on you. Or its smile.
So
On
it's
all of us. Yeah.
still interested in
I
us.
love this thing through and through.
And you haven't caught its body yet. You just see its eyes and smile. Big eyes, big smile.
Just 11.
11. What were you doing? I'm sorry.
Trying to insight his answer about the silver and gold and all that. And the decorations.
On every Christmas tree. Silver and gold decorations. You reason like you did.
Okay. Well,
No. And you hear a snap. And in a moment, you feel wind rush by all of you, and
And we
you're at a
move
T intersection.
Like a billion feet forward?
okay. So yeah.
There's a left and there's a right.
We look around for string.
You see the start of 2 different spools of string. On the right, there's a start of a golden one. On the left, there's a start of a silver string.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a golden string, guys.
Well, let's keep in mind the guy with the golden string didn't make it, correct? Isn't that how that kind of went in that story?
Oh, Jason!
It's just soon.
Soon.
No, he's an Aruganaut.
Arugula.
Arugula. He was an Arugula.
Are you a friend or foe?
I'm here.
Do you know Toulard?
Do I know Toulard? Haven't a clue.
That's unsettling.
What about Merlin?
I don't know who you speak of.
What's your name?
Oh, that's
Names aren't important.
Does
Sound
it
like a
start with an R?
or an S?
No. Guess again?
I'm just referencing Sola.
I was referencing Rumpelstiltskin, but
And now you see the head kind of turn over, and you see feet dangle now. Somehow he was, even though you have this dark vision,
He's hiding himself.
yes, and he shows himself to you
What,
now.
what do you actually?
I know.
And you see this,
I got it.
what looks to be short, emaciated human.
ugh. Like Gollum, kind
Yes,
of.
exactly. That's kind of what I was going with here. He knows the way.
No.
Do you want to
Sorry, shit.
come down here? We could take a small rest and maybe eat some rations. You look like you could use some food.
I don't need food.
What do you need?
I need to help. I get joy of helping those in need.
Well,
Are you
I'm
in
gonna,
need?
I'm gonna insight that. That's a crit.
Woo!
What's your total?
21.
21.
21 with a plus
Nice.
1 insight.
Yeah.
This sucks for you because
'Cause I lost.
I rolled a 19, but he's got a higher modifier. Than
But
you.
it's a crit.
yeah, I know.
All right, go ahead.
Usually that's auto hits
Yeah, I
or
know.
auto misses or fails, but on
Insight.
abilities, the DM can rule that.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. I mean,
So
You have 4 DM advantages from Jeff Root.
that boy Jeff, dragon shows up.
wait a second, it's just a fact.
No, joking.
In the tunnel?
No, I'm joking.
Go ahead.
I'll give you this with the crit.
Mm.
You're not sure you buy it, but you don't. You're left in the same boat. You're in between. Maybe
Right.
it is the silver string. Maybe it was just legend. Maybe they would tell you the wrong string because they don't want anyone else to find what's at the heart of this.
Mhm.
They wanted to be the only ones to find
I
it.
want to inspect the silver and the golden string.
You would have to choose a direction to do that. Remember, you're at a T intersection. You'd either have to go right because it's not right there. You're gonna have to walk down the hallway
Yeah,
to get to
yeah.
one.
If Rika will not, he'll not allow anyone to go down either side.
Come.
I've got an idea, Rika. Let's tie the strings together. We go all the way down one end. If it doesn't work out, we come all the way back down the other
Yeah,
end.
but you saw what happened with the leaves, yeah? Once you went, they disappeared behind, yeah? You know what I mean?
That is true, but these
There's illusions.
So is this guy right in the center?
He is.
I would.
Back to the T intersection looking at you.
Rika will walk up to him.
Yeah, have your hand, yeah? You know what I mean?
Hold on.
I thought it was your foot. You wanted.
And the gold's to the right and silver's to the left.
Silver's to the left, gold is to the right.
Yeah.
His left. Because his back is to the wall.
So
He's
it's
facing you.
reverse.
To you guys, gold's to the right, silver's to the left. What did you want?
Yeah, may I have your hand, yeah?
Why?
I want to talk to you.
No.
Do you?
What I thought, yeah.
Rika continues to step up as close to him as he'll let him get and see if he moves.
Okay. He hops back up on the ceiling, masked again. Now you just see his eyes and teeth.
Does he go either way?
He just goes vertical.
Vertical.
Sentinel's just gonna drop from the ceiling.
Huh?
Sentinel's just going to drop from the ceiling,
Okay.
just staring at him.
So, I need to talk with one of you. One liaison to rule them all.
I'll talk with you.
Would you?
Yeah.
I say we don't even talk to him. We just go the way Toolard told us to go.
Which way did he tell us to go?
Toolard is a tool.
I thought
you
you didn't
said
know
you
him.
didn't know him.
I lied.
You're just giving us more reason not to trust you right now.
At that pass. Hey, Toolard! Did he move?
No.
Ah, it's worth a shot.
He's not
I
here.
fell for it. Yeah, that was
Yes, he's right.
In my heart.
His heart. In his heart.
Okay. Slender one,
Yes.
come to me.
He walks forward. He like elbows, trying to move around everybody.
Which way do you think you all should go?
Darian would take a minute.
You don't have to talk to him. We can just ignore him.
I'd
Putting
agree.
that out there.
You can, but I greatly increase your chances of survival.
Yeah, I don't
Kind
know.
of 50-50.
I know the way. It's 100% zero for me.
So, to answer that question, Darian would take a minute. He'd close his eyes, and kind of project his thoughts towards his ring,
Okay.
and see if he could get any advice.
I did not expect that. Okay. Roll persuasion.
Hope that was 12 plus 7. 19.
Okay, so you see Darian stepped up, kind of elbowed his way through, and he's about 10 feet away from this thing.
Ricka would have guidanced him, by the way, before.
Okay.
So
Do
you
you
can
want me
only
to add
you can use that. You have 1 minute to use that on a
You
skill.
don't need to
Okay.
use that there.
Okay.
And he asks, which way do you think you should go? And you see Darian kind of lower his head, and it looks like he's thinking. And you see a red glow emit from him now,
From Darian.
from in front of him, from his ring. Only you hear in your head, let me look at him.
Darian holds up his ring.
And you see the light from the ring almost looks like a flashlight now. This red light emits, blocking out the shadowing he was doing to himself on the ceiling. And you see this. Now, you saw him when he hit the ground, and he looked Gollum-esque. You see this creature now hanging on, and it looks like a demon. Or and again in your head, that is a Yugoloth, Darian.
What's a Yugoloth?
It doesn't matter.
Evil?
Do
Oof.
not listen to it.
Okay.
Should have just wait. Let's go.
Contracts
Like pacts.
for more than you can give.
Right.
And the light disappears, and this thing that was covering its eyes shakes it off, and it looks like that gaunt human again, small human.
Ricka will
What the hell was that?
It's a flashlight.
Ricka will in Cacophony's head he'll just say, "Did you know he could do that? Yeah, you know what I mean?"
I had no idea.
So we all saw him like that, right?
Yeah, the
All right, I've seen enough.
Darian turns and he would hold Aiel's hand and say, Aiel, let's all hold hands.
I like holding hands.
Ricka will
All
grab
of us.
Aiel's tail.
All of us.
Okay.
Are we all holding hands?
Ricka grabs your tail.
We're holding hands, except Ricka's
From
holding
my
yours.
arms?
From
Am I
your-
still holding your arm?
Oh yeah, you're holding. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of like burping him a little.
So, which way do you want to go?
Darian doesn't answer, but is everybody holding hands? Once everybody's holding hands, he just goes down the gold path, gold string path.
Are you sure?
No, he just doesn't listen. He goes.
Do you pick up the string?
I wouldn't. Darian wouldn't.
I will. I'll pick it up.
Okay.
And
Your hands are busy. You
the
can't do it.
So-
I'm just teasing. Go ahead.
With sea bass.
Before the,
Yeah, that's true.
so just out of curiosity, his shadow. What do you call your guy?
Sentinel.
Sentinel. No, but not you. The
Sentry.
Oh,
Sentry.
No. Sentinel is his shadow.
Yeah.
Sentry is him.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sentinel.
All
Can you
these
pick up
S's.
things?
No.
No. Okay.
Good thought.
I'll pick it up, and then I'm gonna actually tie the first little bit of it around Sentry.
Excuse me.
The minute you pick it up, the second you pick it up, he's questioning your decisions. Are you sure you want to go that way? The minute you touch it, you don't hear him anymore.
Okay.
Like he was never there. You look behind you. It's not a T intersection anymore. It looks like it was made to be a right-hand turn. And in front of you, magically speaking, you feel like you see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Mm-hmm. So we
Okay.
continue. Darian continues.
I wonder if that was a defense mechanism. I guess we did one thing right so far.
Yeah. Darian asks quietly, "Does anyone know what a Yugoloth is?"
Ukulele.
Why do you ask about Yukala? Yeah.
I think that's what that was. It's just an intuition.
Can Rika insight that as to how he knew that was a Yugoloth?
While being cradled in
Yes.
the Sentry arms, you
Yeah.
were inciting him.
He actually
I don't-
is free to do that.
Oh, that was a good one. Got that. Oh yeah. Oh, little lower. Little lower. Oh,
How's that? Right there.
Oh yeah, that's the last part.
I got
yeah.
both my thumbs.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, before we do that, we're going to do our mini giveaway.
Safe word. Safe word.
Which
We're giving away
what,
mini.
What are the minis?
one is an imp, a fire imp, and one is
A
a
ukulele.
a dwarf.
So to win a fire imp or a dwarf, you're I'm not going to do that. You're going to do exclamation point.
Tolulate.
I was going to do Yugoloth. Good luck. I don't know how to spell that. So we're going to do exclamation point thread.
Okay.
THREAD. Thread. Okay. Carry on.
Inciting how Darian.
Yep.
Because he hasn't seemed to exhibit knowledge of creatures in the past.
It's true.
He's exhibited knowledge of relics
Spells
and
and- yeah.
spells and tombs and tomb raiding, but this is his first pull of, and a Yugoloth, I think Rika would know, is a bit of an obscure creature.
I would make you probably roll like a history.
Okay.
See if you remember reading about them.
Yep. History. 15.
You go back to your seminary days where you remember reading about different evil deal makers. You remember reading about demons and devils and Yugoloths and their kind of structure on the evil side of things. And you remember that Yugoloths are kind of a mix between, I believe, a demon and a devil. And they tend to be unwieldy deal makers.
Yeah, how could you discern that? I thought Yukala. Yeah.
Well, I just had a feeling that was it. I've read many books. I don't know where I would have read it. It's not in my conscious memory, but I just have a feeling that's it. He's lying, obviously.
So if you want to roll deception,
Against my insight.
Boom, boom. My strength against your strength.
I was cocked.
Yeah, sure.
Use an advantage, quick.
Oh yeah, that's true.
We're using an advantage?
not using that one, but yes, I did. I used an advantage.
I rolled a 26.
I just pulled the cacophony to you.
What'd you get?
Sorry,
9.
16.
You see his eyes kind of shift to the left when he says, "I don't remember where I read that. I definitely read it though in a book, somewhere. It's in my recollect." Eye shift.
Okay. Rika clocks it, and
That's good enough for me. Let's keep going.
So we tie it around Sentry, and we keep moving forward through the twists and the turns of this. You come up on a 4-way intersection, and you just continue to follow the thread, kind of not even thinking about the other directions anymore. Occasionally hearing things that are enticing down a hallway, something that you might want to check out, but the thread doesn't go that way.
So we're pulling the thread
Yep.
that's in front of us, not unspooling it behind us.
Yeah.
Okay. Is someone spooling it back up as we're walking, or are we just like
It's kind of
following
just dragging behind us at
No,
this
let
point,
it
right?
go. Yep.
it? Okay.
So
That's a good point because we need it to go the other direction. So
as we speed up,
Okay.
because you would be stupid,
To lose our way now.
yeah, to purposely get lost forever. We're gonna speed through that, and there are no real traps in here because the trap is the maze itself. And if you take a wrong turn, that's the trap.
Choose the wrong direction.
Yes, that's the trap. You'll be stuck forever. So
alrighty.
as you come to the end of the light at the end of this tunnel, you look in, and you are about 30 feet away from this gated exit.
Darian inspects the gate.
But before that, I need perception from everyone. You hear murmured talking.
18.
18.
6.
I'm using
15.
I'm using one of my advantages.
Unnatural 20.
Yep.
This dice has been good.
You only have one left, Rika.
Yep, one left. 23.
And Dom, if you want to do the thread eventually. I mean, the whenever you want to do that. All right. What'd you get?
13.
Nope. Matthew?
23.
Cacophony?
15.
18, yep.
I had
6, nope. No, unnatural 20. Okay. So anyone less than a 15 doesn't hear this.
Oh, I just made it.
Doesn't hear it clear. You hear murmuring, but it's muffled. And those that also hear it see that there's this little grate above you. And the noises are coming from above you. And you peer through the grate, and you see what looks to be a little gnome, bald, twirling a bomb in his hand. And you see him...
Is it ignited?
Why would he do that?
No, maybe throw it at us. I don't know.
You are covered.
No, he doesn't see us.
Oh, he doesn't see us.
So you are in
Oh, we're
basically
looking-
you're in a tunnel, and you're
Oh,
looking up
okay.
through a little grate
Got it.
that looks like it would be if someone spilled something, it would flow through that.
Got it.
Darian makes sure he... Wait, does Darian see
You
the grate?
don't.
He doesn't see the grate.
No, you didn't.
He's
roll
right
that.
underneath the
You're
grate.
still getting pissed on.
You see him. You see this little gnome is talking to a hobgoblin who's holding a staff. And in his left hand, he's holding this device that is projecting a figure that's almost translucent. And you hear a deep voice that you've all heard before,
Most of us.
except for those two. You hear a deep voice.
Who's hearing this?
Everyone that rolled above a 15.
Not me.
Those that didn't hear muffled talking.
Rika will have telepathically told everyone to be quiet.
Okay. You know what then? Those that rolled underneath, I'll give you one more roll now because now you were alerted. It's quiet. Missed it?
Same thing.
Okay. All right. Well, it wasn't meant to be.
You crank up my hearing aid for an advantage.
I roll great with that die.
You hear,
and try to give you the one.
who is the fool that took their goblin? Why? And then you hear the little gnome go, it was Trask. Trask did it. Vendetta, he said. Vendetta, they got away. No one gets away. There is a penalty for not following orders. Finish the transformation and then kill Trask. This will have set Rika and his group on. They can't be far behind. Remember, you are to leave them alone. It is not their appointed time. Hurry, finish the ritual. And you see the one with the staff hand this machine over to Boomer, and he walks away, and you start to hear some chanting. Boomer, walk with me. And you hear Boomer walk back a little bit. We found another place of power. If the ritual is not finished here, get any other goblin and finish it there. We found it just outside of Baldur's Gate. Also, keep an eye on him. I fear he's grown soft. I allow you to act with extreme violence, if necessary. She is almost ready. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Do what you must. Speed up the ritual. Kill Trask. Or get the hell out of there. Finish it elsewhere. Goodbye. And it poofs out.
We hear it poof out?
Yes. And P2A
Poof out!
Poof out!
TDYL!
I got a lozenge! So, you then hear Boomer walk away, continue off, the footsteps go away, and you hear him yell like, "Hurry up!" Now you may inspect the grate.
Okay.
The grated door.
20.
That's a quick crit.
That's a crit?
Wow.
Quick crit. Yep.
Okay, so you see that it's not locked, it's just closed. It
Okay.
looks a little rusty, but when you peer through, because it's just a grated door, you see in the top of this ceiling this gem. Ooh, what is that? Is that you? All right.
A reachable gem?
Oh, no, it's in the top of the cairn.
Okay,
Sorry.
okay,
Top of the cairn. It's not, you couldn't like walk up there and grab it.
Right.
And you see this swirling dervish of grayish, blackish, whitish souls
Going into
funneling
it.
through it, being shot down on top of a pedestal. There is your goblin.
We see Zeke.
You
see Zeke.
You see Zeke.
Okay.
And you see a familiar hobgoblin standing there with a familiar plated wolf standing there. You also see a very large minotaur.
Okay.
This side up here.
Yep.
This would have been if you came through the front door.
Okay.
That would have been the entranceway.
Okay.
He's focusing on this.
Right.
The goblin,
Zeke?
Zeke, yep. Looking for him. We're just going to pick one that's small here. Zeke is right here.
Oh, he's pretty close. Okay.
And you guys, so this is an elevated surface here.
Yep.
You are basically underneath it right here.
Okay,
So
so the that's the door right there.
The door is back over here that you are at.
Okay.
You know that Hobgoblin Wizard is standing there. And Boomer is standing there.
Okay.
On the elevated surface, he's chanting, and you saw the flow of souls increase as he started chanting.
Where is this stone that it's being channeled through?
Above, on the roof up here.
On the roof up top.
Yep. I don't know how else to. I'm not pointing to the map.
Sure.
But it's
above.
It's 50 feet in the air.
50 feet.
Yes. Let's say 40.
40 feet. And so the souls, this funnel, presumably that is above the cairn, is being channeled through this focal point.
Correct.
And then it goes from the focal point
into Zeke.
Into Zeke.
Into Zeke. And with your crit, you see that Zeke, who was a green goblin, about a third of him is purple. 2/3 of him is green, a third of him is purple, and that purple is slowly moving across his body.
Darian, okay, so Darian has a couple questions. Does he see the crevasse?
I'm going to say this is not a crevasse.
Okay.
So, elevated ledge. This is a drop down.
Oh, okay.
To this, the pit,
okay.
so to speak.
Okay.
So it's more like a declined surface.
Think of this almost like an arena, so to speak. That this is the box seats. This is just under the box seats. This is regular bowl seating.
Yep.
This is the playing field.
Gotcha. So like 20 feet.
Yep.
Essentially decline.
Yes.
20-foot decline.
You could sit on your butt and slide down.
You are coming out on the second level with one floor above you and the playing field below you.
Okay. Other question.
Yes.
The souls, the amount of souls that are going into Zeke. Can you even put a number on it? Is it like
shit ton?
Okay. And he's not even barely transformed yet. Interesting.
Yep.
Darian's gonna turn around and he's gonna look at Rika and he's gonna say, "Can I talk?"
Rika will telepathically link.
You see one more thing though. You see on the walls on the playing field, all around, are just hordes and hordes of what looks to be burial items. Spoils of war, maybe. You see over here a suit of armor that looks like splint mail.
Yeah.
And it's what?
Well, I mean, you're tickling Darian's funny bone right now.
You see over here a locked case, what looks to be full of books. You see barrels of gold. And you see what looks to be, he's not on a pedestal, Zeke, or
an altar.
It actually looks like you would bury a body in it.
Sarcophagus?
Yes.
Okay.
They actually have him on the sarcophagus.
So
on the sarcophagus.
Are you sure it's not
of
called
whoever
a casket?
is casket,
sarcophagus is the same
sarcophagus.
thing.
Whoever is buried in this cairn's their sarcophagus.
Yes.
How large is it? Because he's a goblin.
Yeah. It's much bigger than the goblin. It looks like it could fit. How big are they? You know what I'm talking about.
It varies.
They're very small. They're like little Smurfs.
So what I'm envisioning is something that could be.
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
Goliath size?
They're usually at least large.
Yes. So I was thinking that this is almost a 8 to 9 foot long sarcophagus, and it's about 4 to 5 feet wide.
Paz turns to Rekka. What the hell are you doing? No.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Like,
All
I
right,
shouldn't
so-
talk to him
so-
as a DM, you know?
In seeing all this,
Yeah.
Darian knows there's a lot of magic flying around.
Yeah.
But he cannot resist looking at some of the artifacts and turning on his detect magic.
Okay. You turn on your eyes with this impending battle.
Yeah.
And you see the suit of armor explode with magic. And
Okay.
the sword that's in a scabbard, a two-handed katana, explodes with magic. this wall of locked books. Each one of them look like a different magical color denoting different schools of magic.
Okay.
You know them to be different spell books. It looks like this guy was a mage slayer and would collect their spell books.
Okay. Most likely the guy in the sarcophagus.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you hear a name, Avarice.
Really? So where do I hear this name from?
You hear it chanting from above you.
Okay.
You hear, "Come, Lord Avarice, come."
Okay. So I know they're above. Then I would turn to Rika and ask him.
Did we get a winner on the mini?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Carry on. Oh, Sim? All right. Congrats, Sim.
Yeah, so he's going to ask to at least talk to Rika in his head. If not, if Rika thinks it's okay to speak quietly, he'll do that audibly.
Okay.
And he'll relay the battlefield to everyone if you think it's okay to speak loudly.
Do I think that we can whisper here? And
Yes.
Okay, so he would stage whisper, obviously.
Sure.
I think we're okay. What's up?
All right, so out there we have a battlefield. Zeke is on a sarcophagus, and he is the termination of the purple cloud. Not only that, there's warriors got in the front door, and obviously you all seem to have heard something above us.
Sorry, I forgot to mention that. Flip it. Oh. Okay.
Ooh, we fancy.
Cool.
Ooh, it's a portal.
I forgot to mention that. You see a inactive Iron Thronian portal.
Oh, it's inactive.
Oh, turn it off.
Back on the bottom.
But now I know it can do that. An inactive Iron Thronian portal.
Cool. Very cool. All right, so he's going to continue. And he'll describe exactly what you said.
Yep.
And he'll also talk about the artifacts that are there and just confess that he's a little bit drawn to them.
Well, we found Zeke, yeah? We have to save him, right?
That's what we're here for, right?
Who did you hear above us?
I heard chanting. I hear.
Did I ever hear the goblins speak? At the
Thrask?
at the Fane, the
Yes.
Midnight Fane. So,
You would know some goblin.
I mean, Matthews knows that you described Boomer from the Midnight Fane.
he was talking in common.
The Hobgoblin was?
Yes.
So,
You get the feeling that he was talking a language that the gnome understood.
Yeah, I had Boomer, yeah.
Mm-hmm. You
From,
told me about him.
from the collectors, yeah. Sadistic artificer, yeah, that used bombs, yeah. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And the Mask of Black, yeah. The Dark Onyx, yeah.
He's here?
I heard his voice, yeah. You know what I mean? Don't know if
Alright.
he's here. Can't see. And they're talking to someone else, yeah. Who's now chanting, in a low tone, yeah. That's I don't know whose voice that was, yeah. And-
Darian saw all this, though, right? He knows where they all are.
No, because
Darian
They're
didn't
above.
know well enough. So only some of you saw him through the grate, and the
Oh,
others
okay.
didn't see because they couldn't pick where it was. They just heard murmuring.
Rika will point his head out and try to take in to see what he can see.
Okay.
Not to see more stuff, but just to kind of corroborate. Natural 20.
wow, nice.
Are you investigating?
Yeah. Was it investigation or perception?
What do you? No, it's perception because I don't know what you're looking
It's
for.
perception. So with that, Rika would then
yeah, and that hobgoblin that we fought before, yeah. With
Thrask.
yeah, with the wolf dog, yeah.
Marrow.
Yeah, this ahead, yeah, all right, flanking, Zeke, yeah.
Right.
And there's a focal point, yeah, for those souls, yeah. It's too far away for us to hit with physical, but maybe if we can break it, yeah, something could happen with the ritual, yeah. What do you think?
It's a good idea. I think
Cacophony.
It's worth trying.
Cacophony's the only
Your
one that
magic
can, really
can
do
reach that.
Okay.
Yes,
Paz,
it can.
Paz, can your new magic
Actually-
reach that as well?
Oh hell yeah! We're gonna smash this thing.
Yeah. So you two, you do, and with Sentinel, yeah, maybe you could reach it.
Can I reach
How far can you cast
to
Sentinel?
30 feet?
It's
I-
40 feet.
I have Shatter.
He can move past 30 feet
Yeah.
per turn, but so
I mean,
here's
if you
one.
just got some elevation, maybe to this level, and then you cast it over, you could do that. From the second level you're on.
Aiel, you see that Minotaur? Yeah. And Rika will point to the Minotaur. By the way, Rick is doing all this, continuing to be held by Sentry.
Love it. Yeah. No. Pivot. Turn me.
Yeah. You like to take down dirty dogs, yeah? You know what I mean? Big cow people, yeah? Bulls, if you will. Yeah, you know what I mean?
We eat cows, yeah.
Okay, you are gonna grab the bull by the horns. Yeah, the horns. You know what I mean?
Why don't I just kill him?
Love it.
Yeah, you do that. You do that.
All
yeah,
right, sweet.
Yeah.
That's what I was going for.
Yeah, you mess with the bull, you get the horns too, yeah, you know what I mean?
Who's gonna take care of the people above us?
Darling?
Time.
Darling? Yeah, you and me, we're on duty above, yeah, for the spellcasters, yeah? And I'll try to keep you alive, yeah?
Alright.
So, like,
Feel good? Once that is destroyed up there, yeah, then you tee off on whoever you can kill.
what about the big crystal?
That's what
That's what we're
Paz
doing.
and Hafni, the handling, yeah? You know what I mean?
I think I can shoot it.
You can shoot.
Well, before we went in here, Toulard said that this thing can shoot things.
Oh.
That's true.
Now I have no idea what that means.
Oh shit, I just saw some other goblins. The one on the south's off the map. Yeah, well, we'll take care first. We always gotta take out the ads first. Yeah, you know what I mean? That's what you do.
Take out
All
the
right.
offer.
The ads, the
Extras.
Oh,
Yeah.
the ones.
Yeah.
it's a gamer term. The ads.
First priority.
Mooks, you work from mooks to bosses generally, so that you don't get continually pot-shotted.
So you're only taking damage from one
So-
thing instead of 20.
And you always focus on one thing at a
Does that
time.
mean they're not in?
So
Unless you have AoE. then it doesn't
Pacing
Oh,
in
yeah,
and out.
area damage.
Oh, they're moving in and out.
first priority is a crystal. I'm gonna try to open this door stealthily. It's unlocked. And
That's
we can
convenient.
all try to foil out and stand with our backs on this along this wall and get a surprise round in.
Do we get a
I have
sense
a
of how tall the
Expanse between where the second.
terrace is above us?
Yeah.
Like, could it be climbed up with ease, or like this great? Is it like 10 feet above us? Is it
It's about 15.
15 feet above us?
That's a little bit. So I would say there's a 15-foot difference between your level you're on and the level they're on.
Okay, that's
Okay.
Is silence a spell or a cantrip?
Zim,
spell.
just give us a fireball bead.
Ooh, that's 2 you have.
Thank you,
I-
Zim.
Oh, I have one, but no one knows I have it.
That is correct.
I didn't tell
That's,
anybody.
that's why Rika did not mention it.
That is correct.
Hey, Rick, I can throw you up on the. I can throw you up.
You can toss me.
I can
Well, if you have to, I will go up and face them. Yeah. Boomer have a bit of a. I owe him something. Yeah, you know what I mean?
It's not good to be in debt.
So is Darling
He
going
owes me something.
gonna go
Yeah.
up too?
Oh,
His life.
He's playing Diamond.
got it. All right.
So
got
are
where
we-
that was going.
Are we waiting for you to open the door and then we're gonna start?
If Darian's ready to, if Darian feels like everybody's ready to start moving, he'll open the door gently and
Okay.
And as this chanting
Here.
goes on, they pause
Wee.
for a moment, and then you hear them all smash their faces with books as they do the Monty Python chant, according to Ranger Harley.
Okay, that's what they do. That's what they're doing.
All right, as they're smashing their face, Darian's gonna open the door gently. Does it open out or in?
It opens out. Stealth check.
Okay. Oh goodness. And so that's 14.
Proceed.
Darian's so
Who got
he-
advantages?
Oh, that's true.
I got
I'll use
advantages?
advantage. I'm gonna use advantage.
get a
I
1,000
know I
and
have
those
so
keep
many
going.
advantages. I haven't used
Okay.
any since the very first session.
15.
Thank you, City Guard of Hebron, for those advantages.
So he's gonna go. He's gonna open the door. I don't know which way it opens, out or in. Okay, so he's gonna open it just slightly enough so he can sneak out, and he's gonna go along the wall.
At the how far do you open it?
Yeah, I have 6 advantages.
Ricka has guidance as him as he goes to open it.
Okay. What does that add to his 15?
A D4.
Roll a d4.
3 added. 18. Oh, you got it.
That was good. Okay. How far do you open it?
So just enough for me to pass through.
How far would you say that is? A third of the way? Half of the way?
No, it would be. So when you're saying full, it's 180 degrees.
Yes.
So he would only open it like 60 degrees.
Who? Sorry, just mechanically. Who got the fireball bead?
No one yet.
It's on the
Okay.
floor.
Ding 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 ding.
Yeah. So you open it a third of the way.
Okay.
And like at the 30 rather than the 33% mark, it almost sounds like it's going to make a loud creak, and you catch it, slow it down, last little 3%, and you sneak out.
Okay.
Your back is to the wall.
Okay, sweet. And I'm sliding down to make room for everybody else who wants to come out.
Okay. Who's next? I need a stealth.
Ricka will guide each person as
So
they
you're
go
going
through.
last then. Most likely.
That's fine.
And I'll go
That
last
makes
with
sense,
Ricka.
actually.
I don't want to mess this up, so I'm going to
So
use one of
some-
my advantages.
So I slow everybody down and
I'm going to use one of my
pull Ricka
advantages.
to the side
Yeah,
and say,
okay.
should the two range, should me and Cacophony go out first in case that door makes a sound? Our first action
18.
will be to
It's okay. I have a spell that can do that too.
You go next. You go next. Yeah.
well send her out because she would have a surprise round still,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
We all have
Right now we all
So
do.
far
You're
we
all
all do.
passing.
Yeah. Cacophony.
You're all pat. Roll
right.
stealth.
She's so silent.
Um,
The most
24.
silent.
Natural
I
change.
am the
Crit.
most
You are
silent.
the
Every
most silent.
time she does something sneaky. Like, remember when she had to quietly hop over the wall?
And she did like a front flip thingy,
Yeah.
you said?
Anytime she ever does anything acrobatic or sneaky,
Does-
she's like amazing at it. She doesn't even. She just like walks out normal. Like,
So-
"Bep, bep, bep, what are
so-
you guys all
so
worried about?
Darian,
You-
Darian
and you
would be
have,
watching
a
everybody who's
D4.
coming out of the door. Does he see her hand in her pocket?
It
We're
is
doing
not in her
stealth,
pocket this
right?
time.
All right.
15.
Plus.
My
do you
good
have
luck
any,
charm.
Any
Yeah,
Oh, I
plus?
don't know
plus
it.
1. That's 14 plus 1.
15.
Okay, did you guidance him?
I did.
Paz has to open it a little bit more because he's a live body.
Oh, it's plus 3 your stealth.
I'm sorry. So
18 or 17.
17.
Pink skinny.
The guidance is working.
He exhaled.
Guidance is getting through.
That was big. The 15 didn't pass.
Should we do we think we should just start slamming that bead and get
Who's
this
up
shit
next?
over with?
I'll go.
Um,
I'll go through.
Go for
and
it.
I'm just gonna do my old switcheroo.
Oh, nice.
So
You don't have to roll.
That's nice. That's awesome.
is so it's just Darlin and I.
Yeah. Darlin, you and the pup.
Darlin,
The pup's
we're gonna leave the pup in the gate.
Got it.
We're gonna just
Yeah, tie.
Not
tie
to the gate.
Not.
don't tie him to the gate
Because it might move.
because if he moves the gate,
Yeah, that's
we're
a problem.
screwed. So time maybe something else.
Now
and
we
then-
did that stake
Are we-
method. You can do the stake again. Stake it in the
Okay,
ground.
yeah,
Are
I
we
stayed
out
in the
of the
ground.
endless?
Yeah.
Tunnel.
Sure.
Okay. So yeah, I will have done that.
Yep.
And
Tie a little bit of spool around him too, just in case.
Darlin will use one of her advantages.
Okay.
And
I need a stealth check.
hold on a second.
Her stealth is +2.
Or do you want to use a portent?
I'm
One of those was
not going to use an advantage then, and we'll just use one of the portents.
which one?
The 18.
That passes.
Because she only has +2, so she would have been at 16. And I don't want to risk losing by 1. And then Ricka will use an advantage as he goes.
Are you guidancing yourself?
Yes, and before he goes, he will say in everyone's head, "If I make a sound, instantly attack."
Who?
All of us.
All
Were you
of you.
listening to anything he said?
No,
There
there
Are
was
you
an,
gonna put
there,
your effing phone away and pay attention?
there was an owl. There was an owl.
Oh, 19 on the die.
Okay, you're out.
So, having seen all that, Ricka will just say, "On my mark," and Ricka will target. Where are the goblins in their patrol?
They're out.
Okay, Ricka will target the goblin to the north with Sacred Flame.
That one?
That's south.
That one?
Yes, that one.
Okay.
And you will all see the Sacred Flame go off, and everyone can...
It's a deck save, right?
It's a deck save.
So we all get one attack. That's a surprise thing.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
You
Okay.
can technically move on a surprise round as well,
What-
FYI.
What is the
The
save? 16?
save is a 15.
Okay. Roll well.
You need to roll.
I did.
Oh,
Roll your damage well.
okay.
I passed.
Oh, so then it's your damage.
Oh, I thought you'd take
It's a cantrip.
misses. That guy's alerted. but
Does he have... It's a so surprise rounds are weird with
Okay, so we'll do disadvantage.
disadvantage, yeah.
That's fine. That makes sense. He'd have no idea that this is coming. He was not privy to the conversation that anyone's showing up.
Yep.
He's just doing what he's told. I'll give you that. Roll well.
Okay.
He failed.
That is 8 total.
Dead.
Okay.
Silently.
But deadly.
Next. Actually, I guess we should roll. You went first.
That was the signal for everyone else to just to,
This
to
is
unleash.
surprise round, so it doesn't matter yet on initiative. Just
Whoever goes.
Pass.
Alright,
go,
I
you're
got
up.
a 24 on the ruin that, or
the thing.
Yep.
With
Okay.
a surprise round, everyone has advantage
Yeah,
automatically.
Okay. All right. Roll your. What are you doing? Are you doing void bolt?
yeah, void bolt.
Okay. Roll your damage.
What is it? 7.
7 points of damage. So you see Paz line it up, and out of the center of his shield is this purple blast of energy. And it strikes the upside down pyramid up there.
Little crack.
And you
Something.
see a little crack.
Darlin will
Still funneling. but not-
Darnell will angle herself.
Okay.
Does she see anyone above? Boomer or the hobgoblin wizard? She'll kind
She's
of
going to have to come off the wall to create an angle.
Could minced.
Wow. She
Don't
won't be able
wanna
to do
use mints,
anything.
yeah.
not wanting to make herself known to them or seen, she'll target the goblin to the south. Yeah, either of those two.
'Kay.
Whichever's closest.
That
No,
one's
whichever's
close.
farthest.
That's furthest.
With firebolt.
Go for it.
And she will roll with advantage. That's a 21 to hit.
Hits.
And come on, high on the D10. 5.
Plus what?
No plus, it's just 5.
And it strikes it in the left shoulder, knocking it back, but not down.
Okay.
Okay. Cacophony.
Yes, I'm going to Eldritch Blast
The crystal.
the crystal.
Go for it. You notice that after Paz hit it and there's a crack, that some of the souls are eking out the side before they can go down the pathway.
It's cool.
16.
You have advantage.
16 hits.
You
Yeah,
have,
this
See if you
okay.
crit.
Oh, but it's
Please
See if
hit.
you crit.
do it again.
Yeah, because if you
Mhm.
crit, you double your damage.
Nope.
Okay. So 16 hits. Roll your damage.
12.
You see another crack. More souls come out the side and don't funnel in. IL.
Okay, so all I see is the guys below me.
Yep.
I don't see the dudes above me, though.
No, you'd have to create
You see
space
the
from the
crystal.
wall to try to see them. And you don't actually know how close to the edge they are or not.
Okay. Well, Rick had told me to take out the Minotaur. So,
You gonna move? Or are you gonna try to...
well, first he's gonna rage.
Okay.
Before any of that happens.
What does that look like?
What does your control
Yeah, I want to hear your
docile
self-controlled
rage
rage.
look like?
Simba roaring in the cave of hyenas.
Yeah.
Gonna be a mighty king.
I'm working on my
Enemies
roar.
beware.
Yeah. Just roars.
Okay.
It's-
Oh, can we hear it?
yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. All right.
And
And then, since he's now raging, boop, he is going to. Can I, Great Weapon Master, shoot my axe?
No.
That'd be awesome.
it'd be a lot cooler if you could. No. So do you want to shoot?
Yeah, I'm still gonna shoot
Okay.
at the Minotaur.
Okay. You aim your slightly glowing axe at the Minotaur.
And it's fully charged, right?
It
you
is
said.
fully charged.
Good.
Slightly glowing, fully charged. It's almost like the axe knew it shouldn't have as much of an effervescent glow when you got into this dark space where you're trying to remain
And
hidden.
it dimmed.
Do you hit?
Wow.
We're going to use your mechanics as if you were swinging it
Okay.
Okay.
to see if you hit. Then it does a completely different set of damage.
Let's get 13.
13. It's not gonna hit. I don't think it's a Minotaur.
Oh.
Do I meet?
No, you just miss.
Oh.
14.
Yeah. You just missed this Minotaur.
Gosh, I should have done that.
You didn't guidance him?
No, I should have blessed 3 of them before we went out. That was
Can't go backwards. You still feel you're blessed, though. So
That's
you
right.
fire off this radiant light, this laser beam of radiant light, and you were going for the headshot because you wanted to be a sniper badass,
Yeah.
and you shoot right between his horns. Hits the ground. The glow in your axe goes away.
Everything's gone. Gosh.
Diminishes.
All right. Well, then he sprints down.
What's your movement?
35.
10.
Yep. All right.
There you
That's,
are. And you're raging?
And I'm raging.
Let's do it.
I'm
Darian.
raging, I'm raging. Okay, so Darian is going to use the spell Shatar,
Shatar.
and he's going to aim at the crystal.
Ooh.
And I don't think it gets a saving throw because it is inanimate.
Okay. So you just hit.
I just hit, and I what does it do? What
It's
does
a good
it do? I'm sorry, I'm lost. 3d8. I need d8.
It's double damage too, I believe.
That's a
Okay.
d10.
Oh,
Because it's an inanimate
Because
object.
Give me
it's
D8?
well, is it made of crystal?
Nice. Glass.
Then yeah, it would be.
All right. Hey, you
Okay.
get to double your damage.
I get to double my damage.
It's a glass or crystal thing.
Okay.
It's prone to
Here,
shattering.
another one.
24. It's I'm rolling 3 and doubling it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So 24.
Or roll 6, either way. You just declare it ahead of time.
Okay.
Okay, so you rolled 3 and doubled it.
Yeah.
24,
To the 18 from before.
19, from
19
before.
before.
Okay.
That's
Um,
awesome.
Okay.
They
So
definitely know we're here now.
Yeah.
this loud, cacophonous explosion, boom, and the souls are now spilling out everywhere across the top. The funnel breaks out. It is not funneling into Zeke anymore. There is no more focus. and the souls are filling into the room.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And then Darian's gonna move.
Where?
He's gonna move. Yeah, straight down to the goblin there. The one. Yeah, that one.
All right. That's it.
I don't think he can't make an offhand attack when he's been dispelled. Yeah.
No. You're up.
All right,
No more focus, but people
people. So we're
who, after you go, totally know you're here.
totally at this point.
Should we now all roll for initiative then?
Let him finish.
So
and then we'll
we're
do it.
we have 2 goblins at the bottom here, right? At the south,
Yep.
We have
Keep these
hurt,
for you.
never
I
hit
don't know
yet.
if you're gonna
and
need
then
that.
Well,
the
I
one
can't do
above,
that
right?
spell.
Right to the
No,
north
that's
there.
one
Here?
more, so
No,
probably
right.
not, but
This one?
This is.
No, it's all right. Well, let's go to the bottom one
He's
here.
dead. Sorry.
Let me go to the one that's hurt. Can I meet that one?
Right there.
It's pretty far away.
Where am I at?
You
Oh, you
have
got-
to move,
I'm gonna move 50. I'm gonna move my movement speed.
which is
To,
30.
I'll go right to where
Darian is.
with Sentry. Sentinel will be right behind Goblin Dude,
Go for it.
and then I'll make an attack from Sentry
for it.
or from Sentinel.
Go for it.
Oh. That's a
Crit fail.
Are you?
You have advantage.
Are you
Oh,
still?
is
Yeah.
this-
you-
Yeah,
Oh, that's
so
right.
surprise round. Yeah.
DM saved me there.
Yeah, he did.
18.
That definitely hits. I mean, you kill it. It had 2 hit points. So
Yeah.
unless your modifier is a -3.
How bad would that be?
You see Sentinel like tee up like on a baseball bat, cuts its head right off. Yoink.
He cuts his head right off, and he immediately opens his stomach, and the head lands in it.
And how far am I from Sentry? That's
30 feet.
okay.
Do you think the head went that far?
Let me move 15.
You moved your 30.
I moved my 30
Yep.
from him. Gotcha. All right, we're good.
Okay. Let's roll.
Let's roll.
20.
14.
I don't know. Let me do that.
Hey, did you make me more boss cards?
There should be 2 boss cards.
No, I need more.
Oh, well, I
Really?
didn't.
I don't
Come
like
on,
that.
man. Nope, that's all you're getting.
You have a lot of enemy cards.
Yeah. Okay.
Frenemy, as we prefer to call them.
We could maybe signify
Remember, you
one
have
by.
4 DM advantages
Oh, I remember.
from Jeff Root.
Mhm.
I remember Jeffrey.
I
Thanks,
believe I
sir.
believe I have 5 advantages left.
You.
You have
Have
5.
five,
Yes.
Okay.
Paz, you have 9.
How did I get 9?
You have 9.
Hit me.
Yeah, but using them guys.
How many do I have?
Hold on. I'm going to have.
You have 5.
Darlin rolled a
Oh, good.
14, and IL rolled a 14.
15.
Darlin, 14. What was it?
IL 14,
Okay.
ahead of Darlin because he has a higher dex.
Yep. 15 cacophony.
Rika rolled a 16.
Rolled a 16. Paz.
20.
Ooh.
Unnatural.
Where's Paz's? There it is. Okay.
Nice.
Darian.
11.
I'm with you there.
Yeah.
I got a 12.
Okay.
Oh, we all gotten. Oh, maybe you
Nope.
didn't roll
He
yet.
didn't roll for them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I was getting hopeful there.
DM now has 5 advantages.
Love it.
5 more.
Love it.
Just 5 total.
I was going to say.
Thank
Well,
you, Jeff.
All right. Boss number 1.
One more was purchased.
1 more.
22.
So he puts him up to 5, I believe.
You
No,
want
he's got
yours?
6 now, I think. Well, I mean that's according to our
Yeah,
count.
'cause
Boss
he had
number
1. He was given 4.
Oh, he had
What
one
were
to
you?
start.
Mm-hmm.
72.
I'm gonna turn off
You were
chat.
20.
Yeah.
Cacophony, what'd you get?
15.
Okay.
Jeez.
I love how I'm cockaphone.
Yeah. I couldn't get the whole name in there.
Use a cockaphone.
Cacaphone?
Me.
Caca phone home.
Oh, dear Lord.
Okay.
Wow, that looks
Boss one's up. Boss 1's up top.
Who's
I'm
boss?
Of course
Oh.
he is.
Boss
I'm with
1, you hear no because he
Ooh,
sees
Trask.
you see the explosion
No.
up top, and you feel you see this wall of fire come out.
Oh no. Oh well, I guess he doesn't. He's not stuck.
Oh, is he trying to trap us?
Yep.
I presume that's all connected.
I have a
But
question.
He doesn't know. Oh, go ahead.
Does that fire burn all of the artifacts and books? It does? Oh, goodness gracious, thanks.
Depends on what side of the flame they're on.
Oh, the flames are pointing in, and they're in it. He's not stupid.
What he doesn't know is he's trapped with us. We're not trapped
Yes.
with him.
Exactly.
You think that because then you hear footsteps.
Oh, and he just
Yoink!
Exits. The hobgoblin wizard exits.
Baz, you were up, sir.
So, do I know who's upstairs?
You
When-
remember
when
from
you-
Rika
okay,
that
so Rika-
that a wizard and a little gnome dude are up there.
And he would have told us that he believes it to be
Boomer.
Boomer. So I know that he's up there. So I'm going to jump up. So that's how many feet is it?
15. You're gonna have to climb.
Athletics.
He's got ups.
So
Now you
Yeah,
do
you can
think
just
back
crouch
to
and
when you
jump.
climbed a sheer,
oh, I'm
sheer
ready to
cliff
go.
face
I'm ready to go.
in the rain.
I'm ready
the
to go.
thunder and lightning rain.
When
Alright.
you and Sivanic had your little man show.
All right, let's
I won.
see. I'm
by
not
the way.
going to
Oh,
use.
I mean, Ty Van.
I'm not gonna use my
He
advantage
won
here.
by
Okay.
You got the height of a man.
silver mask.
You want me to do it now? But I'm
You can
thinking
use more
like
than
a-
one per turn.
Can you?
Sure.
Okay.
You guys do it all the
Oh,
time.
shit.
No, that was
17.
See, that was the right thing
17?
to do to use it there.
Athletics.
Yep.
Okay. You can. Do you have a climb speed? What's your
No.
movement?
30. Right?
30. You get to
You
the
really?
top
And
You're-
swimming
you're like-
speed.
on the ledge.
The
that's all
M&Ms
of
are
your
pretty
movement.
dope,
And
not gonna
is,
lie.
does he see Boomer right there next to him?
Boomer's like right here, like 10 feet away.
So he has 10.
Six. He is 6 feet away.
Does he have any movement speed left?
No, because he doesn't have a climbing speed. It's half of your. You used all of it to get to the top. But lucky for you, you can do ranged damage, right? Ranged attacks.
But I could do spells, so
That's what I mean.
yeah, no. That's where I was going with this. Because I'm going to cause fear.
Ooh. Okay.
In Boomer.
Yeah,
Okay.
Interesting.
What do I have to roll?
a 30,
Yeah, what do I have to roll?
13.
I have that. I've never
No, what,
used it.
like, is it a charisma save?
Oh,
in that situation?
this is wisdom
No.
13.
Wisdom.
You pass without even rolling.
He's not super wise.
I know.
And if he's
Instead of
frightened, he has to
badass,
whiz 13 deciliters of urine.
Well, here's what doesn't help you. I rolled an 18 on the dice. He sees your.
Did you use one of your advantages?
No,
Just checking. Just
rolled
making
that
sure.
straight. I'm waiting until I get to attack you guys to roll.
By
those
the way,
things.
I was wrong before. My spell save is 16, not 15. I was looking at Darlin's. Doesn't matter. He
Yeah,
still
yeah,
failed. But
yeah.
anyway, just
Okay.
just so that if you hear
Um,
me say 16 in the future, it's because I forgot.
So
I
your
messed up.
eyes turn this like furious shape, and you try to cast fear into him, and he looks at you and goes,
That's
"Is
it.
that all you can do?
No, I can. What the heck?
You just cast a spell,
Yeah.
No, but I can do. What's my bonus action?
What spell did you cast?
fear."
The actual fear spell,
Yeah.
No.
or was that an ability?
No, that was.
Oh, it was
fear.
cause fear.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I have bonus action. What was that action? I forget what it was called.
Are you allowed to use a bonus action? Oh, actually,
No,
I
it's,
think an Eldritch Knight can do that. I think they can like cast a spell and try to
Yes.
attack.
Oh, that's sweet.
Did we change my fighting style? And that's
What were you trying to do? If
What?
with a shield master, you can do the bonus
The
action,
bash.
the bash, shield bash. We have to be next to him to do that.
You're 10 feet away.
Um,
Darn.
no, forehead.
What are you trying to do?
No, I thought I had another action that once per long rest I could do.
You can do action surge,
Yeah.
or you get another action.
Where's that on here?
Action surge. Go to
Should be
features and
features
traits.
and traits.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's okay.
Twitch.
And then your action surge is right there.
All right. So
Using your action surge.
yeah,
Okay. What are you gonna try to do?
I'm going to use Ray of Sickness.
I don't know if you'll be able to. Can he cast another spell with an action surge?
I don't technically I don't think you can, even with action surge where you get another action.
Yeah.
I think the mechanics
It's
still
gonna
limit
have
you
to
to
be
one
it's
leveled
gonna
spell per
Be
turn.
either a cantrip or a physical
All right,
attack.
Void Bolt his ass.
Do it.
Get him.
Another 19,
Oh, that
20,
hits.
25,
All right.
24.
Do your damage. You see this half.
9.
Ooh, that's pretty good. You see this half metal, half gnome man laugh at you in the face of fear, and then you shrug, and you out of the center of your shield is another purple bolt. Hits him square in the face. Ow! Ow! He's up.
Oh no.
What am I gonna do? I didn't.
Oh no.
So
Famous last words. I should have.
Hey,
Hindsight should have cast you.
hey, DM.
You can as a reaction.
Obviously, it would be on your ruling here, but according to Mike Murals, however you say his name, you can cast a second spell with an action surge as long as it's not a cantrip. It would have to be an individual spell each time
That takes an action.
that takes an action.
Oh, okay.
As an
Who's
action
Mike
surge.
Murals?
Mike Morales is one of the
Murals.
rules guru.
Well, Jeremy Crawford said
They're developers. for
Okay.
Fifth
What do
Yeah,
edition.
he said
thoughts?
you can use an action surge to cast a second spell,
What spell
provided
did you,
that
Ray of
both spells
Sickness?
take one action
Other
to
than
cast.
Shield.
Well, if you cast Ray of Sickness, you would have hit him either way. You could potentially, and honestly, 9 is pretty good damage. That's higher than the average of Ray of Sickness. But you could also.
Just go with it. We already played it out. I'm not
Okay.
gonna-
So you popped him in the face.
Good
His
to know, though,
nose
for
is
the future.
crooked, And he's up. So you see him pull 1, 2, 3 bombs
Jeez.
out of his pocket.
3? Oh my
3.
goodness.
As
Restraint
aligned
is
with
not
his
Boomer's
character.
I should've
MO.
held my fucking-
3?
And he throws the first one.
Throwing like
I could do that, right?
Green Goblin over here.
He throws the first one down behind you because he knows what his blast radius looks like, and he's not going to get caught in it.
Oh no.
And I need you to roll Dex.
Use
Don't
advantage.
die on me,
Use
buddy.
advantage.
Where's the dex at?
Here.
Stay away from swords and chests and things like that. Remember that vision.
Okay. Okay.
15.
Did you use an advantage?
15.
15.
My
Two-
vision?
It was, you mentioned it.
Oh, yeah,
Five
I know I
pounds.
do.
Mhm.
You missed by 1.
Ah.
So he takes full damage here.
Lucky for you, I rolled like crap. Like crap.
Does your shield trait allow you to have this? Your,
What do you
your
mean?
shield features and traits?
Shield Master.
Down here.
No, this here. You're talking about this?
No. Not the shield spell. The shield master feat. Go to features and traits. And scroll down. All the way.
Let's see if I roll
Dun, 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 dun.
You can add your shield's AC bonus to any dex saving throw.
Yeah.
That means you rolled a 17 total.
Okay. You take half damage.
it. It's still 100. 5 pads.
No, I didn't roll well. I rolled a 12.
So I
So
take
6.
You only take 6 points of damage because you kind of duck behind your shield and it blows up from the back here. And it
Nice.
just kind of hits kind of your calves and legs. Now I need you to roll. Let's do. Yeah, it's another dex save because your footing now is starting to crumble
Mm.
beneath you.
I'm going to do another.
Advantage?
Advantage.
You got it.
Mm-hmm. Because you used one before. I
Yeah.
didn't think I didn't know if you did or not.
15. You fall
Mm.
with the piece of this balcony that falls down too. You take. Whoops. 3 points of bludgeoning.
All right. You can handle that.
Only 9 points there. That's not bad. But you are prone, laying in a divot. of where the bomb exploded.
Hmm.
He throws another one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
He's got two
He throws
more.
another one out here.
Of
All the way over there.
Yeah, he's got a cannon.
I was about to say-
The other guy's got the cannon.
Like literal.
This guy
cannon?
was a right
Yeah,
fielder,
probably.
all right?
Yeah.
What does that
Deck
mean?
save.
I'm joking.
I have advantage on my deck saving throws. Because I'm raging.
Well, you can see it, so you have advantage.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. 16.
16 meets. So you'll take half damage.
Half.
Half.
Well, it depends on the type of damage. No, you're...
Nope. I'm
I'll give it back.
the one that does all except psychic.
You take psychic damage.
What? From a bomb?
He's a tinker. He can do whatever he wants.
No, it's because you're worried that your hair's gonna burn off all the way.
Again.
Yeah. So it's
Again.
mental. It's PTSD.
Yeah.
You are going to take half of 18 points of damage.
So
That's half of
9
half?
to 5.
Cut
9,
that in
5.
half.
Oh.
9.
18
Okay.
to 9. 9, cut that in half because of your trait. 5.
But it's-
And there's a big old divot, and some of the stairs here crumble behind you, and then you hear him start to move back, and he throws his last one.
Mm.
He throws it square in the middle of this balcony.
Mm.
Ah,
It's above us, though.
It's above you.
I
I'm not going
know.
to roll because he hits. It explodes. This was a two-handed bomb.
Oh, man.
Two-handed?
Like
He Granny Smith this
the
thing.
the
like,
first two were like baseballs.
Yeah.
This one's like a basketball, a heavy basketball. It's a much bigger bomb.
Where is he
Okay.
holding all of these?
He's a tinkerer. So
It's alchemists, what they do.
Yeah, that's
he throws it. This explodes. The whole
I know.
balcony crumbles. And
so we can't get
blocks-
out.
Is it
Huh?
my turn
So we
next?
can't get
You
out.
cannot get out.
Is it my...
Seabass!
Seabass is dead.
Wall of fire.
No, he's not.
That Rick is immediately looking back to try to save Seabass.
Okay. All right. Da, 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 da,
Do I
that
get
was all
hit
two.
or am I
Okay.
just?
No, I think we're
Enemy
Okay.
one's up.
Okay.
Enemy one. This guy. Yoink.
I like their noises.
IL.
I like their
Are
noises
you ready
when they
to be
appear.
gored?
You can try.
Do-do-do-do.
Just don't turn around.
Is
Okay.
that a pillar there? That black thing?
It's
or
not there.
That's a divot.
It's just, yeah, not
It's
there.
a bomb divot? Got
Yep.
it.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was looking at the other
Okay. It's 19.
That hits.
That hits. So you are gored and knocked prone. And he does 9 points of damage, which you'll cut in half, right?
Yep.
So that's another 5. And now that you're prone, he takes an axe and swings at you.
thing. Boy.
While this fire and this inferno rages around you, 23.
Woof.
And you take another 7 points of damage, cut it in half.
Oh, wow. That's not so bad.
So
And then he has one more attack
4.
on you.
3.
4. That's a crit.
Oh.
Ooh, that's good. That's not that good. 12, cut it in half.
6.
And he's standing over you.
His nostrils flaring.
He's done. Rika, go. You're turning around to look at...
Yeah, is Seabass covered in rubble? Is he... Did the gate hold? Like...
Chat.
Rika will immediately... I mean, if he had the ability to react, if this is all happening within a 6-second, like, he would try to go and get him out.
Okay. You see the metal of this gate has held up this portion, but it's precarious and it's starting to tip back towards the young pup, who's frantically looking at you for help because he's pinned down to this location. I need you to... You're going to run over there,
I'm going to go back in to try to get him out.
and I need you to do some sort of check so you can untie him and get him out. I don't know what that would be.
Dexterity, maybe?
Is it untying a knot?
Sure.
Could,
like a
could be survival?
Or, yeah.
Intelligence.
I'm using an advantage,
Okay. Yeah, let's go survival.
and I'm going to cast guidance on myself as my... Well, Is this an action to try to get him free, or
No.
So I will use my action to cast guidance
Okay.
to then try to pull him free.
Okay.
Well, that's good. 27.
Wow.
You you've seen this not a million times. You one-handed untie, yank the pup out as the gate comes crashing down. You actually sneak him through the gate, kind of like Gonzo from Muppet's Christmas Carol.
Yep.
And you sneak him through and you set him down, and it's looking at you with frantic eyes. But it's shell-shocked, but okay.
Ricka will keep him under his arm
Okay.
and just try to put his back up against the wall and just kind of get
The rubble now.
the rebel and just try to get small.
Okay. And you see the blazing inferno in front of you.
I hope
the
this
magical
music
items.
is really
The magical
like you
items
Saved him.
burning.
And with my bonus action, I will. Do I see IL?
Yeah.
I will cast Healing Word.
Okay.
And IL, you will get 9 points of healing. Maxed it.
Nice.
Okay. That's big for you.
that is big for me.
That's big. Okay. Ricka, you're done. Cacophony, you are up. This
Alrighty.
hellscape is in front of you.
All right, so I'm gonna stay in the back where I am because I feel like
It's a good thought.
that's probably a safe place to be. I haven't been hit by anything yet,
Yep,
and
yep,
I can
yep.
hit pretty far.
Mhm.
So I'm going to hex the Minotaur.
That's good.
Nice.
And then Eldritch Blast.
Do it. Come on, girl.
8
To hit?
to hit.
Yeah, that doesn't do it.
You have advantages you can use.
I'm gonna use an advantage.
Go for it.
And I'm gonna roll like hard copy.
There you go.
1.
9.
You miss.
Okay.
But he is hexed, so you see
Well, it's yeah.
you see this
I have a reaction. Still,
yeah.
you rolled a natural 1 at first,
I did.
so you get another one. I'm using Bountiful Luck.
Okay. Roll again.
Okay. That's so much better. Okay. 22.
Yeah, totally hits.
No, 23. Sorry.
Misses.
It's higher.
That hits. So not only from the ground,
Thank you.
he's standing over a bleeding IL. From the ground, you see almost what looks to be these twines grow up around him, but you know that that's your hex. They're these purple and black and white vines that kind of come out of nowhere and grow up his
I love
legs
it.
and all over him. And then he kind of looks down and notices that, looks up, right in the kisser. Do your
Perfect.
damage.
All right. All right. What's a D10? This one?
Yep.
Is that?
You just take off the 0. So
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I was like, wait, what?
yeah, it
okay.
would as if you would roll a 4. So
Okay.
same thing.
9
Points of damage.
plus the hex
Ooh.
is
Yeah.
11.
Awesome.
Nice.
So he's puffing and puffing, sees something weird growing on him, looks up, takes it right in the face. You knock his nose ring, classic bull nose ring, out of his face. It's like in Rocky when a boxer gets punched and it's in slow motion.
I love it.
The ring comes out of his nose, spittle flies, there goes a tooth, and he snaps back, and now he looks at you, and there's a rage in his eyes. Anything else you can do?
Can I move?
Yeah.
I want to move.
Away from the bull.
Yeah, I think. Not that it's gonna make much of a difference, but I want to move up by where. I think is that Darlin.
She's right here.
So
You want to move over here?
yes.
Okay. You're behind a glowing... Is that a brazier?
Something like that.
It's on fire. All right. That was
There's
Cacophony.
two of them.
Enemy 2.
Symmetrically.
Symmetrically, yeah.
You see Trask look up and see that the ritual is broken, and that the souls are just spilling in.
Is it shattered?
It's shattered.
Totally
shattered.
So his attack did it.
It did. It crushed it.
Nice.
And the souls are pouring in, and they are grasping at the roof. They're clawing at it, and you start to see some cracks develop in the roof. He pulls out of his sheath this massive longsword that has some really nice filigree and iconography on it. Looks like he stole it from someone that he killed along the way. And he runs over to...
You better not.
Tell him to come over to
What?
me.
No, I'm not gonna say it. What?
To Darian?
Oh no, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, he's not over there.
Okay.
Tell him to come over to me.
I just don't want him to go to Zeke.
He runs over to Darian, and he takes out this sword. And he also encourages his wolf over there.
I didn't even see him.
Getting the flanking.
He's agile to be able to go up that incline.
Yep.
It is.
19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Meet or hit?
No hit.
Okay. And he takes a longsword. 10 points of damage.
Ooh. Okay.
Swipes against you. He goes again. 16?
That misses completely.
Okay, that misses. He comes back. Misses. Now,
Does
Wolf?
Sentry react to that? Now, since would that be 5 feet?
No, he's on the other side of
on
you.
the other side of me?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
now
Should've sent some.
the wolf is up.
You are within 5 feet of the wolf.
You are within 5 feet of the wolf.
Gotcha,
wolf-
so it's diagonally.
Yep.
Gotcha.
The wolf goes to grab at your heel. 17?
That meets.
17 meets.
Glancing blow.
So half this damage. Ooh. Roll the 6.
Okay, 3.
So you take 3.
And then Sentry will attack the wolf.
Go for it.
That makes sense.
Out of your arm comes this longsword, and you go to stab at it.
19.
19 definitely
Nice.
hits.
13 damage.
Wow, nice.
You hear a yelp
Oh.
out of this thing, but it's on his calf, almost Achilles, looking at you. It's in pain. Aiel, prone,
Yep.
large thing above you. You're hurt. You got some healing back.
Yep.
What do you do?
Well, he's gonna use half his move his feet to get up.
Boink.
And then he's gonna bonus action Daunting Roar.
Go for it.
It's just a save.
Okay. What do I have to roll?
It is a DC Wisdom saving throw of 13.
Ooh, 21.
All right. Well, now he's just gonna.
You roared it. That's what he hears. He hears a meow,
That's funny.
and he's just he's pissed. He doesn't
Alright.
like you, and he doesn't like getting shot in the face.
Well, he is going to reckless attack him.
Do
and
it.
And also great weapon sword.
Ooh.
Master
-5
person.
to your hit.
Yeah.
If you hit, it's add 10 damage. Go.
Here we go.
This is big.
Crit. Yes,
Oh
sir.
my. Now the plus 10 does not double.
Okay,
The
that's
dice
fine.
do.
I'm gonna do
The dice double, not
a
the plus 10 or your additive.
a ton of damage. Okay, hold up. Let me just
That's huge. That is
go.
huge.
Bang,
Because
bang.
Cacophony, how much damage did you do?
Yes, 2d6.
11, I think.
Yes, sir.
You hit him good. This is depending on what you roll here.
Yeah.
You might be seeing another. Why did I?
On the Minotaur?
Well, he won't be dead, but he's gonna. We're gonna see how badly he's hurt.
Okay.
Plus 10, so that's 29. Plus then your modifier.
So that's 34 damage.
Did you include your rage damage?
Yes.
Okay.
That's my Divine Fury. Yeah.
Okay.
34.
Wow.
So you stand up.
That was a good hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So does my axe recharge too?
No, you have a choice to make.
Oh, okay, all right.
Decisions.
Your choice, because you did more than 25 points of damage.
I did do more than 25 points damage.
Your choice here is to cut the amount of damage you did in half and store up the other half of it, knowing that you have to total 25 total damage to charge it up again. So instead of doing 34, you could do 17 to it and add 17 towards the axe.
Or
do the 34 damage and add nothing to the axe.
Okay, 34.
Okay.
Interesting.
So you take the 34 on him, you slice him real good. You first, and I know mechanically you can't do this because the way your axe works, it kind of has a point at the top. You first, as you're standing, poke him in the chest. That hurts and kind of gets him going backwards, and then you swing and right into the ribs. You cleave him real good. You have a hard time yanking it out, and when you do, blood and flesh just peel off, and you hear, he's in pain. He's hurt.
That was a good hurt yell.
Yeah, thank you. My throat
I can
hurts
sense
now.
it.
Yeah.
Would you like a lozenge?
Okay. Is that all?
Yeah, because my daunting roar was my bonus
I
action.
got you. Derlin's up.
Darlin looks at Trask.
Yep.
And she says, "Oh dear, he's going after him. I can't allow that." And she's going to cast blindness on him.
On who? Trask?
On Trask.
Is there a save? Is there a save?
There is.
What is it?
It's a con save.
Okay.
And hers is a 15 con save.
Okay. I'm using an advantage.
Okay. So you're down to 4?
Yep.
Or 3?
I'm down to 4 because I had 5. I
Okay.
had 4. And I needed that. I rolled a 2 on the first one. 16 on the dice.
Jeff!
So he blinks a couple times, and you see him rub his eyes. He passes. Thank you,
Okay.
Jeff.
Jeff saves Trask from being blinded. And Darlin will try to
Darn you, Jeff.
just get
Eggman.
whatever cover she can.
Hide behind the flame.
Yep.
All right, Sentry. You did some serious damage to this wolf.
All right, so let's finish the wolf off.
You can try.
Okay. Oh boy. I'm gonna attack the wolf.
Okay.
18.
Hits.
He hesitated there. It scared me. Wait a minute.
Thought about it for a moment.
12.
12 points of damage.
That's good.
So you stabbed it the first time, it yelped. You draw back. You stab it again, trying to go for the same spot in the ribs, the widest part that you can see. It yelps again. But this is no ordinary wolf. It's got some armor on it. Trask fashioned it himself. It's still up.
All right, so we're going to.
Going again?
I'm gonna move Sentinel.
Okay.
To the goblin right next to.
That one that's still standing?
Put me at the diagonally from Darren. In between the two goblins. Because there's 2 left, right?
That
Plus the wolf.
is Zeke.
No.
It's a goblin, but he's our goblin.
Wait, no, right there. Isn't there 2?
So between the hobgoblin and the
Yeah,
goblin.
that's what I
Got
meant.
it.
Sorry
Okay.
about that.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna unleash Incarnation, the one
On the hobgoblin?
on the hobgoblin.
Good choice. If you do this, you're in flanking with Darian.
Okay, then that's fine.
All right.
Then
which
I'll
means you get to roll advantage.
oh yeah, which I haven't been doing. 20.
That hits. What's your damage?
9.
9. Okay. Takes 9 damage. I believe that's the first time he's hit there.
And then I'm gonna action surge.
Action surge.
Actions.
Action surge.
Actions. Words. Let's get rid of this. Well, hopefully get rid of this wolf.
So you're gonna go around to the wolf
No, I'm gonna action surge for
with
me.
sentry. Got
yeah.
it.
And 19.
19 hits.
He's got that look.
Do your damage.
Get him,
15.
Sentry.
Sentinel.
15.
Sentry. Sentinel.
Whoever
Okay.
the hell I am.
Yeah.
You last time pull back, and this time when you go to strike, it's almost like the hydraulics in your shoulder, like
Yes.
and you pierce through, and you shake off the wolf, and it lays there bleeding. Good job.
Thank you.
All right,
Is it
Wait, can we clarify?
dead or-
Dead or just bleeding?
Yeah.
Okay.
your turn's over.
How many
Darian,
points for the?
Darian is going to use.
don't
his-
worry, Jeff.
Oh,
I may have thought of that already.
I don't know what's going on, but Darian's gonna use his advantage against Thrask, and he's gonna swipe with Crimson Will.
Okay,
It's gonna come out of his ring, and then he's gonna stab with that shadowy blade.
got it.
So-
Go for it. First Crimson.
First Crimson. All right, that's 17 to hit.
It meets.
Okay,
So half damage.
half damage on that one, and then the other is going to be 20.
Hits.
All right.
Half damage on the
Right
first,
down
full
here.
damage on the second. Don't roll them at the same time, please.
Yes, I will not. That's 6 plus 5. All right. So 11 down to 5.
Yep.
And then just a straight 6.
Okay, so 11 total damage.
Yep.
So it's a slash and a poke, and he did not see this coming. He just got hit by an invisible person behind him, and now on him. He's not happy. He's not nonplussed, if you will. Is that all you can do?
That is my bonus action, my action, and I am not going to move. So yes.
You got it. Paz, you, sir, are up. You're laying in a crater on the second floor, with the entire mezzanine that you're on crumbled at your feet, thus blocking any way out.
Are you sure?
No, there's another way out. It's just not turned on yet.
I'm gonna go smash that then. No.
Is it a mirror? I smash it.
Okay, so we have the future werewolf down there. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate that.
Is he doing it? Is he doing that?
And obviously the big guy. What else is? I can't see with this fire in my way. So
Hobgoblin,
okay,
little goblin. Oh, that died.
okay.
Minotaur, decaying wolf.
So I can't. I'm not gonna, go outside my knowledge of chat. So I'm just thinking that that's a smoldering body there. Thinking it's dead. So I'm going to void bolt the Minotaur.
You're gonna stand up and void bolt.
Yeah.
Okay.
happened
I
to
use
the
another-
music?
Oh, Jeff did it.
No,
he
he
dropped
didn't.
it. Yeah, he did.
Oh.
Werewolf time.
Well,
We're in danger.
Yeah.
there. Wolf.
Why?
What'd you roll?
Werewolves are so tough.
Well, he's already got like quite a bit of damage done to it.
Well, unless it heals it.
Yeah, how do you know he's not going back to 100 HP, bruh?
20.
Let's just Sparta kick him through the portal.
20.
Does anyone have?
To where we need to go.
Does anyone have
Yes.
silvered weapons?
I have silvery barbs.
5. Okay. You hit him on the other side of the face now. This one's more like a slap. Cacophonies was like an uppercut. And again, nonplussed. A lot of people are nonplussed in this fight.
Everywhere a werewolf.
They're aware, here aware, everywhere
All right.
aware.
Enemy
aware.
number 1 is Le Minotaur.
Le Minotaur.
Yeah, I do not have any silver.
Okay.
Maybe some. coins.
Werewolf, all damage, not my silver weapons.
Well,
you-
magical damage also does, but regular weapons.
Correct.
Okay.
So it's a
Zero.
really, it's a
think
really
we're
good
actually pretty
thing
good
the
then.
axe that you picked up out of the shambling mound was a magical weapon.
That's not.
Is mine?
So what?
You are
so,
magical.
so can you please
Ooh.
describe what is happening, just so that we're?
Okay.
I'm not quite sure what's happening.
Okay. So this wall of flame is still up, burning things,
Okay.
Sorry, Darren.
thus making this an unattractive option. The ceiling as souls clawing at it to get out, and they're trying to dig through, thus creating a tenuous situation there that is a time bomb waiting to explode.
So 40 feet above us.
Yep.
And is that like
Are they coming down?
there's a room like reverse filling up from the top down?
Yes, but they're trying to dig their way out. So pieces of the roof are actually falling now.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Great. Yeah, that's way better.
So that's good.
Okay.
So it's kind of like we're climbing our way out.
Like in Castle Crashers when you're fighting that ice dude.
Don't know. We have a Minotaur here who's taken some damage, and he seems to be in hand-to-hand or axe-to-axe combat with IL. We have a Hobgoblin who's taken a little bit of hit over here with his decaying wolf buddy over here, and a Goblin who's not been touched
Who
yet.
just turned into a werewolf.
He didn't turn into one yet.
Oh.
What do you mean
Okay,
yet?
Wait, let me clarify. The wolf is turning into a werewolf, or the
Yes.
goblin's turning into a werewolf?
I guess we'll see.
Oh my goodness, that'd be worse.
I guess we'll see.
A weregoblin?
What's he gonna do?
What is a weregoblin?
What's
Is
he
that
gonna
even
do?
a thing?
That's crazy. Okay.
Should we tell Jeff Troot that he can bring a goblin or dragon into?
A dragon?
Wait.
Guys, come on now.
So
We're
you,
not
you get
freaking
the
level
feeling that
whatever.
trying to wait out the souls to dig through is not an option.
Not
if
an
you're
option here.
crushed. Well, there is one. Okay. Who's up? Paz? No,
You said enemy 1.
that's true. That's a Minotaur. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I am going to try to grapple you.
Grip hell.
Pretty strong.
Yep, so is he.
Are you dexterous?
Mosodestrix.
This-
Words
Dexterous.
Dexterous.
I'm so dexterous.
So,
I'm
I am
fatty.
going to try to grapple you, which I believe is a strength check.
Okay, you have a disadvantage.
Why?
Because,
Cause you're hexed.
yeah.
That's
She didn't choose that.
No, she didn't. What did you choose?
What did you choose?
What do you
Sure
mean?
it wasn't
I choose
strength?
something?
You choose a
Yes.
skill.
Oh, it's not a saving throw.
It's a skill. It's the best one
Athletics.
is usually athletics for this very reason.
I feel like you have disadvantage seeing me if I'm...
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Okay.
You have advantage
That's
on
right.
on strength and
In
athletics.
fact, because you did the one where you give yourself advantage, I have advantage on you.
you do have advantage on
You
the
do,
an
on the
attack
attack,
against him.
yeah.
Oh, I do choose an ability. I've never done that.
No, you haven't. What are you going to choose?
No, it hasn't.
What's the one where
I will
these
let
are
you,
all the
I will let you
Okay.
retroactively choose one.
Thank
That
you, DM.
athletics makes the most
That's-
sense. Yeah, I'll do that.
Because no one's
Athletics.
gonna like
Okay.
try
I
to do
know.
a nature check in the middle of combat. You know?
Yeah.
This-
Usually.
and Trask. So, all right, you give me disadvantage on athletics. I
Yes.
have advantage on you.
Yep.
So that clears it out, except I'm using an advantage.
Here we go. That coming.
So you're down to
Why does-
Three.
3.
Crit, baby. Crit, baby. You were bear hugged.
Oh no!
You were bear hugged. And
Did you
he-
crit?
Well, he would have to crit to escape.
Come on, meet
Go
the
ahead.
crit.
Athletics
Do
check.
it,
Advantage?
do it,
Come on.
do it.
Advantage?
I know I have advantage.
Do you want to use one?
Well, he gets
No,
it
I have
automatically because of
advantage
his
automatically.
rage. Crit.
Yeah!
Yes, sir.
What's
And that's-
your total.
Higher than you,
You think?
maybe.
27.
No.
Strength, right? We're
Is
just
this,
it's not a
is this
save- is it a
athletics or
saving
strength
throw?
Save?
It's athletics.
It's athletics.
Athletic?
Yeah, it's
which should be
athletics.
even better.
5. No.
Yeah, 27.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong
Athletics
thing.
is...
Right
Yep.
there.
I was looking at acrobatics.
27.
We're tied.
Oh.
Let's roll again.
Really?
Oh, Jeff Troot. 3 more advantages to DM.
Thank you. I use another one.
Oh man, Jeff is on fire tonight.
We're in danger from Jeff and Jake.
What'd you roll?
To JJ's.
Not good.
Me neither. But this could be interesting still.
We're doing athletics again, right?
Yeah. You're
That'd be
plus 7
11.
to my plus 7.
Okay. 13.
12.
17.
Oh, that's
You're right, 12.
No way!
We're
We
the
were
same?
going- yeah, I had a 13.
Oh my gosh, what's happening? You were like,
It was like, you know in wrestling when they first grab hands and they start to do that? Like,
Oh, wait, you said you had 13?
you had
Yeah.
12.
You beat, you
Yeah.
beat him.
yeah. So you were tied at first.
We were tied at 13. We were going to
Oh.
roll
Your
again.
miscalculation was a.
Yeah. I
So-
shouldn't have corrected
does
you.
that.
That would've been so funny.
So
And
no,
then
he-
he goes
good.
like he motions up like look up there and you do and he ducks under.
Classic
Fireman
move.
carries you. And he turns and he runs and throws you.
Oh, goodness gracious!
Oh, no.
That was
The
a smart.
fire.
That's a smart Minotaur.
Oh wow. Okay.
Do we have any more dresses? This is
So
Oh, I've got plenty.
perfect.
So what? The fire just does damage to me then?
Yeah.
How much?
Is it a con save? I can't remember
it's a con save.
what the firewall spell is.
So I need a con save here.
Got a weird.
This is not. This is gonna hurt. This is a strong spell.
So I just roll
Con.
Constitution here.
Constitution save.
I was just checking our.
All right. I have pretty good
We're
con.
doing
I'm
pretty
confident.
okay in our corner.
18, 23.
Okay, you pass.
Nice.
That's good for you.
It's half damage then.
And then half again.
then half
Right,
again.
because that's big.
That was massive. You don't even know.
Yeah,
you
know.
And you
Well,
can't.
no, in a
you
second.
can't stay there. You got to get out of there.
Correct.
Are you? Is he grappled though?
He threw him.
So
Did the
no.
Minotaur take? He threw him.
He
so
threw him.
he's no
I-
longer
He
grappled.
thinks that
I-
I'm
yes, he
done for
threw
good.
him.
Did he land on his feet?
Did he get on the other side?
Dex. Oh, I forgot a D8. Sorry. Ooh, not good. For you.
I love how audible he is with his
Yeah,
rolls.
yeah.
13.
Okay.
Dex save.
Dex save. Did you roll with advantage?
Yeah.
Okay. You land on your feet. You do. Because cats tend to land on their feet. I lowered the DC
That's all right.
for that for you because you are a cat man.
Hmm.
Okay.
But 31 points of damage. You got
Thank
to
you.
cut that
I
in
didn't even
half.
see where it went.
Half half.
You cut it in half. So 31 to 15, 15 to 7.
That's
Wow. 31.
Yeah.
And
I-
that thing is.
I rolled. It's
It
5
might be
to 8.
16 to 8.
Yeah,
I
and
rolled and say-
it's still there.
It'd be 16 to
rolled-
8.
It'd be yeah.
What?
It'd be 16
31.
to 8. Not that we want to be giving him an
Okay.
extra point.
8 points of damage. Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. yeah. I
So
just
now
wanna keep.
You landed. Your tail and the backside is singed, and he's standing 10 feet in front of you. That's all he can do. Next up, Rika.
Rikakenreeb.
I love the little K at the bottom.
So am I
of his
just
name
like
tag.
in the flames right now?
Your back is
Yeah.
to them. You're gonna
Ah,
have.
so I'm
you're
just
gonna.
pinched from behind.
You're gonna have to move, otherwise you would.
Get it again.
Yes.
You know why.
All right, Rick.
Am I slowed because I'm holding sea bass at all?
Mhm.
Okay, so that
That's
I
fine.
still have my full
Looks
movement
good. Yep.
speed. All right. Rika is going to begin moving towards the edge.
Are you still holding,
Still,
or do you want to just drop him?
When can he?
Rika will put him down against the wall and say, "Yeah, you stay,
And it hugs a rubble. It completely understands.
stay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yep.
From your heart. All right, he'll turn and move towards the edge, not going down.
Yep. You're standing on the top of the second level, overlooking.
Want to look back and see if there are any magic casters behind us.
Give me perception.
Oh.
I'm not
Bring
guidancing
down the
myself
wall of
because that would be an
fire.
action. That is not that great. 15.
Good enough. You don't see anybody there.
Okay.
That was Boomer, right?
Is there still a living goblin up there?
Yeah. He's right here.
What has he been doing?
Scared shitless.
So he's not attacking.
And he's not being attacked
He's
either.
petrified.
Okay.
He's scared of you. He's scared of Trask. He's scared of Marrow. He's just scared.
Aw.
Did we just learn the...
Rika will talk to him in his head.
Okay.
And say
You better hope he speaks common.
Thank you, Jeff.
telepathically.
do.
Telepathically, it
I know.
speak to him in his head, and he will say, "Yeah, you don't have to die. Yeah. Back up. Lay down your weapon. Yeah. Raise your hands, and you will be spared. Yeah. You know what I mean?
I'm up here.
And you see it turn and yeet its weapon into the fire. And run away, hands in the air.
I'm gonna opportunity attack him.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, you're horrible. Really?
He doesn't know. Time out. You did do this in your
He
head.
doesn't know.
Oh,
He
that's
threw
true.
his weapon away.
Maybe it's a tactic. He wants to put
You
it.
better
He
clean his
wants to
head
make
off.
it on fire, so when he runs over and picks it up, it does fire damage. You're not, or are you?
No, you.
I wouldn't
character
know. I
would.
have to.
Okay. Fair.
It's all right.
That's
He's-
fine.
It's only a 12 to hit. A 12.
That hits.
Oh,
Kill him.
No, I feel bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's so dead.
You don't have to die. Immediately you're
So
dead.
Rika lies to him.
Why would you do that?
I didn't know.
You're a sick bastard.
And
You're trying to blame me for your bad ways.
He opens up his chest. Come to pop.
Sentry, without even breaking eye contact and off a Trask, like backhands it with a sword. Cuts it in two. Bisects him. Dead.
Ridiculous.
Dead. Very
Very excessive. You wasted
I carve it. I carve like a
effort.
a notch.
a heart.
My,
Like, I'm sorry.
Rika just he waves like, yeah, it's me, and then he's just like, oh.
And he's so strong that he didn't behead him. He be-shouldered him.
Rika just like,
Clearly not on the same page here.
We'll work on it. We'll work on it. You're still up.
It's like,
do I notice Rika and be like,
No, you didn't break eye track.
Oh,
eye
God,
contact
I think
with
all-
Trask at all. That was all like reflexive. Just what up?
okay.
Rika is going to.
He's so very dead.
Was that his action to do that?
Whose? Yours?
Rika's
No.
action. Okay, so that was.
That would be just like you talking to
Some
somebody.
people.
Yeah, I don't
Depends.
care.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
We just got a free kill.
Freedom! Which is what he was yelling in Goblinese.
So oh my
We
goodness.
freed a slave. And
Oh my god.
that wasn't.
I did a
Listen,
bonus
that
action.
wasn't communicated to me. So
This is true. This is something to work
It is
on.
true.
That was awesome. That was
You're gonna have
awesome.
a bad night's sleep tonight.
Oh my goodness.
Rika is going to.
Do something to that Minotaur, man.
Rika is going to see how IL is getting wailed upon, and this bull is taking him by the paws.
Listen, I had a pretty good fight with him from him picking
You
me
did
up
You
at
did.
Quite a
first.
bit of
You
damage.
did a good job.
And I also dented him too.
Yeah, but are you nude again?
Probably.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm probably butt
Did
naked
Rika
again.
talk to the dead people?
I've been carrying around that head,
Souls.
waiting for it.
I think you should behead him and just apologize. You pick up his shoulders. It's like a bust at Canton.
Yeah, dude.
And you're gonna see him. He's going to take the necklace of the moon that he wears
Mhm.
and grasp it in his hands.
Mhm. You moonbeaming.
Oh, I'm saving that guy. now that I know what Jeff did, I have to save that.
Yeah, seriously.
And he is going to slide and try to catch himself like halfway so that he doesn't go all the way down. He doesn't want to give...
You can land into the crater, which won't put you all the way on the
Okay,
ground.
I don't want to... I want to try to stay in the middle of everybody
Does the crater give him half cover?
Sure.
as
Just
the
asking.
pale white light flashes out in a 30-foot radius all around me.
Okay.
And I invoke Twilight Sanctuary as
I love
the,
that darn
the
spell.
power of
I love
Selune
it.
goes forth. I believe I am exactly 30 feet from IL. So everyone is going to, when they start their turn, that's not, it's just representative. Woo, maxed. So everyone, when you start your turn within my radius, you get 11 temporary health points.
You are right at 30.
I'm
So
right
it
at
catches
32.
You.
What
You're
about
not.
Zeke?
I'm not.
That would include Zeke,
Zeke's in it.
and
Zeke's not dead.
Well, that's nice.
Zeke's
He'll get some
breathing.
healing.
I know. I'm hoping this
Shallowly.
helps him.
and I'm also including Seabass. And I would have included the goblin, but he has no upper body.
Or no lower body, depending on if you're.
You also feel now your bless wear off, just so you know.
Okay.
Did you use it at all?
No.
Darian,
Yes.
you start to look a little bit more
Peaked?
ashen.
Okay.
Do I notice that?
Not yet. You're not looking for that.
Okay, I know I'm not. I'm paying most close attention to IL.
Yeah, I'm burning. I'm in a wall of
Would you say
fire.
you're burning up? Burning up for you, baby.
burning for you.
Okay. That was it, Ricker, right?
That's my turn.
Coffee.
That's perfect. Thank you.
This Minotaur looks hurt.
Can I still reach him from where I am? I'm
Yeah,
kind of.
With Eldritch Blast, yeah, you can basically reach everyone twice.
All right, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast again.
Get him. Get him.
Bow. Got him.
Ooh.
Do you want to use one of your
30.
advantages?
Do you have any left? How many does she have left?
Yeah.
She's got
think I-
4.
Hold on.
I used one, so I have.
We've gotten and used
Oh,
all
okay,
session
okay.
here.
Yes, I'm gonna do that.
Ooh, man.
Okay.
The Saloon 7.
13.
Misses.
Alrighty.
So you fire, you miss his head. Okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
Enemy 2.
Or
Trask.
not my turn.
We all do. That's funny.
Trask sees you just bisect that goblin, and he goes, I don't care. And he turns and looks at you,
Darian.
and he goes to swipe twice. But now with advantage, because his guy's dead. 15.
Well, his wolf?
15.
That misses.
Okay. Second one. That's worse. He misses.
I'm going to attack him then.
Oh, you're not up yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, even as opportunity?
You've used your reaction.
Ba-boom! There it
you
is.
On the goblin.
used it.
So,
Oh,
you
I see.
see.
I got it.
You see the limbs on that wolf
Oh no.
grow.
Oh no. Jeff!
This is not the werewolf.
Oh.
That
What?
one's still coming.
Oh, goodness gracious!
Wait.
This warg
Oh.
That's a
almost crawls.
huge
It's a massive warg. It almost crawls out of.
And
the
he's
fur.
armored? Is that armor on his back,
Yeah,
like
little
mail,
bit,
like
little bit.
chainmail?
Yeah, a little
It's
bit.
yours.
How does
you
he?
painted this thing?
I'm just
You did
calling,
this.
I'm calling it out for the benefit of the
Can
viewers.
I go up to your room of trinkets and
coming
kill
for you.
things?
Can we lock some of his cabinets upstairs?
Oh! 19.
It hits.
19. And it bites the shit out of you.
It probably has 3 attacks.
Bite me, baby.
Well, it can knock you prone too, I believe.
6 points of damage first. It bites again.
Mm-hmm.
18?
18 points of damage?
No. To hit.
Oh, yeah, it hits.
Okay.
I was like,
8 points of damage. And then it pounces to try to knock you prone and keep you there. So this is athletics. We'll go athletics off to see if you can shrug it off.
11.
8. You win. So it jumps up and goes to pounce on you, and you're like, that's weird, and you just kind of swat it aside and it lands. It's like unnecessary, bud. Should have just bit me again. Okay. IL.
Yes! Alrighty. He comes out of the fire. He's really mad. And he's going to...
Give yourself 11 temporary hit points.
Yes.
You need
Right.
it.
Got it. Alright, here we go. He is gonna swing at the big bad guy. Good?
Yeah.
Can you... Okay, I just want to make... Alright.
I'm looking at you.
Okay. He's recklessly
Okay,
attacking,
I got you.
obviously. And that is going to be 20.
Hits.
Bang.
Roll your damage.
Did you?
Right.
You didn't Great Weapon Master, did you?
You didn't say it.
No, I didn't say it. I
Yeah.
have to say it. Yep.
Don't forget to add your rage
I'm
damage.
gonna- yep.
Damage.
I do. Fromage.
Isn't that Cacophony Mini painted so well?
It's almost as nice as Pat. Oh.
You know what? Your Mini is
Or side. Wait.
so hard to paint.
You know why? You have a flaming
20.
sword in a sheath.
It's like, what?
Who does that? 20?
20.
Somebody who really wants that cigar.
Ooh, that's
Yeah,
good.
How else am I supposed to hold on to a cigar? I mean,
Take the cigar and light it with the sword.
you're right.
That's actually hilarious. You should do it that way.
Is he still up?
Okay. How do you kill him?
Yeah. Alrighty. I want to take my axe. And it's pointy, right? It's like the one of those axes with the pointy things. I want to stab him through the gut and throw his body through the portal.
Portals. Yeah, okay. He lands on the other side.
Into the fire.
Sweet.
The portal's not on. It's just a hollow.
Oh, okay. Then I throw him into the fire.
Okay. You immolate him. He's dead.
Yep.
Nice.
But before that happens, no, it doesn't matter. I was going to say I loot him as he's flying.
No, you don't. Okay. So you live. That was tight.
No worries.
It's the right time. Cacophony's got a ways to go.
Yeah.
Darlin's up.
It's okay, Ivory. We love you.
Darlin's up.
Darlin's up. Oh,
Wait,
Darlin's up.
guys, I still have stuff to do.
Oh, yeah.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
What are you going to do?
Wait,
All
hold
right,
on. How much-
I-
hold on. What about your sword? How much damage have you caused?
Oh yeah,
What?
did you charge again?
Nope.
Well, that
didn't
was
have a
only
chance.
20.
didn't
He has to do
25
over
points of damage.
25.
Wait,
Wait,
Which
it has to be done in one turn,
Yes.
or it's
That's-
cumulative?
That's why Great Weapon Master is so
One turn.
key. Because it really
If he would have
helps
done
towards
that, he would have done 30 points of damage, and he would have had the opportunity again to cut that in half.
I'm gonna
Restore
go
it.
to
But he didn't.
Zeke.
Yep.
I'm gonna sprint to Zeke. I'm gonna be like, "Yo, bro, I know you don't know me, but I'm here to save you. I'm with all your friends." And I untie him.
Is he awake?
He's breathing very shallowly, and his eyes they're open, but like he's not.
What part of him is purple?
Left side. It was coming from left to right. So basically, his whole left arm, part of his face, part of his leg. and
Is
neck.
his hair changing color
His
as well?
hair is, instead of being
Does
was
he
green
get
with
the
orange, he would have been actually what color? No, I'm sorry. It was green with purple hair. It is now purple skin with orange hair. That's changed too.
Did he get the 11 hit points?
I've seen this movie.
Yeah.
Yes.
He did?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. I take my minor health potion and I give it to him.
Okay. Roll
Does
it.
it do anything?
2d4 plus
Two.
2.
Pretty good.
7.
Okay, take 7 points of health. Nothing happens.
All right.
He's still kind of out of it.
Right. Okay.
Goody.
All right, Darlin.
Darlin, how many advantages do you have left?
8, I think.
He has 8.
Yeah.
He got more. Jeff gave him more.
Yeah.
I did. Well,
He had 3. Just
I
got
had
3 more.
and Jeff gave me 3. I have 6.
Okay.
have-
Well,
Did he give me 5? I had 5.
We've
I
been
used
keeping
2.
pretty good track.
so the
and
two enemies
thought we
are
were.
a giant, monstrous warg.
Yep.
And Trask.
Yes.
And Trask hasn't been hit that much.
No, not much.
Not really.
We also have. Oh, that's true.
And a werewolf coming.
Well, he's there.
No,
Oh,
not
that's
it.
right. You're right.
Coming, yeah.
She's going to use Chromatic Orb against the warg.
Go for it.
And she's using an advantage. No, she's not. She's just going to use her Portent. She just gets a 21 to hit.
Hits.
So she has no more portents. And she rolled 14 damage. And this is...
Radiant.
She can't actually do Radiant with Chromatic Orb.
Not yet.
Oh well.
But it is magic damage, so she's just gonna do lightning.
Okay.
As she spins the diamond, and a bolt of lightning flashes forth and careens through the chainmail on its back and just kind of like zaps through its meaty body.
How much damage?
14.
Okay. All right.
That was Darla's turn?
That was Darlin's turn.
Okay.
Do we need to take a break?
No, you're good.
Sentry's up.
Sentry's up.
Sentry holds action.
Sentry is back. Sentry's back. Rick has saved the day.
Okay.
All right.
You got
Thank you,
that
Ricka.
electrocuted warg in front of you.
Okay.
I mean, that's a pretty pressing threat. 'Cause
That is-
it is now eye level with you. And
Okay.
You're very tall.
Very oh,
You're like 7 feet tall. So
and he's eye level with
Yeah.
me. All right, let's go ahead and let's just.
I just feel the warg's breath on my head.
And then behind Sentinel is Zeke, right? So I'm gonna keep Sentinel to the rear of the wolf.
okay,
The ward.
giving yourself advantage.
Mm-hmm. And then
Taking mine away.
I am taking yours away.
It's okay. It's all right. Don't worry about it.
Okay. All right, let's attack. 19.
Hits.
Think if that loads properly there. And
12.
did it show through on yours?
Yeah.
12.
All right. Good. You have another attack, I believe.
4.
Don't you have 2 attacks?
No,
You have 1.
just
Okay.
1. But
Alright.
I can't. Let's unleash Incarnation
It's a good idea.
on him. I'm not rolling that. I can't deal with that lagging.
Yeah.
15.
That hits. 15 plus what?
No.
Or was that the plus?
That was the
That
plus.
was
That
yeah.
hits.
So and then
I'm sorry. That meets. Meets.
Okay.
So-
So half damage.
so-
Glancing blow.
it was at 17. And then half of 17.
8. 9.
I think it
What
was
are we
17.
saying? Are we rounding up or rounding down? 9. 9
For-
points of damage.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, that threw
Darian,
me off there.
you are
That
up.
was lagging.
All right. He's gonna bonus action hex.
Okay.
Trask.
Okay.
He's gonna keep his focus on here, and he's gonna do the same attack.
Okay.
Crimson Will.
Fa-fa.
Fa-fa.
Slash stab.
Alright. That'd be 14 on the one.
Nope.
And then 16 plus.
That hits.
So we're gonna say that the bonus action hit, so just a straight D8,
Okay.
which is 1 damage.
Okay. So you like prick him in the pinky.
Yep.
All right.
Oh,
Pass.
but he's hexed.
He is. Add your hex damage. D6.
That is 4.
So
There's no
5
plus.
total damage.
5 total, yeah.
So he takes 5 total damage. Paz.
And his athletics checks.
You gonna get into the fray? Or you gonna keep slinging spells like a pansy?
Maybe I'll sling spells and get in the fray.
Oh boy.
Move me up to about 15 feet. I'm sorry, 60 feet from him. I can be 60 feet from him. And I want to do Ray of Sickness
Okay. On who?
on the warthog or whatever
The
the hell it
warg?
is.
The Pumbaa?
Yeah.
Go for it.
All right. And we use advantage, so I should have 5, right?
You have
Bountiful luck.
6.
How many of those do you
Oh,
have?
that was on a 20. What?
How many of those do you
It's
have?
a reaction.
Okay.
So I get one each turn,
Okay.
13.
I'm
which,
thinking a lucky feat.
yeah,
You have
that's
3 of those.
Yep.
Okay. What is it?
13.
On the warg?
Yeah.
Misses.
It was on a 20.
Done?
That's all I
Okay.
got.
All right. Enemy. Well, he's dead. I mean, Ricker, you were up.
Rika is going to... Matthew knows what Jeff has done. Rika doesn't. Rika Insight Trask to see if he's still feeling confident or
Yes.
if he's like feel like he's got any tricks up his sleeve.
Go for it.
He's really inciting Jake.
That's not good.
I'll let you investigate.
Can I reroll my die?
No.
Darn. It's a 13.
You just see hate in his eyes.
Rika is going to hit him with a guiding bolt.
'Kay.
I'm gonna
Trask?
using an advantage. Yeah.
'Kay.
48.2. That is a unnatural 20.
That hits.
Okay. Just use that at level 1.
'Kay.
And this is radiant. Radiant damage 46. 1, 1, 1, 2.
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
5 radiant damage. The next attack against him
Has
is
advantage.
automatic advantage.
Okay. And Cacophony is up.
Yep.
So Cacophony knows that. Cacophony's going to aim for Trask.
Yep.
Give her advantage and shoot.
So she has advantage. Where is the D&D Beyond? Cacophony, you're up.
I'm here.
You have advantage
On Trask.
on he's glowing. So as Rika continues to grasp onto his necklace with the symbol of Selune, he kind of swirls the radiant energy around him, and it forms into a coherent kind of radiant bolt that lashes out and strikes the back of Trask, and he now glows a radiant color, kind of directing any attacks towards him.
Okay. Is he the... I see the Minotaur's gone. That's
Yeah,
good.
he's
Minotaur is
dead.
dead.
And I'm still in the back.
Yep.
And you have advantage on Trask if you aim for him.
He's the hobgoblin.
I do. And there's something in my way, right? I can
Nope,
just
you're good.
Eldritch Blast.
Do it.
Get it.
With advantage.
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
that's better.
Golf clap.
20.
Hits. Do your damage. Whatever you do. Well, what'd you do damage-wise?
12.
12
Plus the hex.
plus the hex.
Oh,
Roll it.
good job remembering that.
That's a bonus action. That's using her bonus
She
action.
already had the hex cast.
That's been cast.
15.
So it just all happens automatically every hit.
Oh wait, she actually
No,
had it on the Minotaur,
yeah.
so she
It's a
Oh,
bonus
that's right,
action
it's
to
gone.
would
change
have had
it.
to moved it.
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
It doesn't go away. You can move
Yep.
it.
So
but it takes
bonus
a bonus
action,
So
you
then
move
you
it
are
on to him?
correct.
Yeah.
Is that what you
Yes,
do? Okay,
yes.
then you
Then
do that.
So that. Yeah.
Okay.
What did you roll?
15.
Okay.
Well, the 3 doesn't count now because you moved it to him with your bonus action.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Well, you could do
No.
it. You could move it beforehand.
Yeah, I wasn't here.
Yeah, so that counts.
So
Okay.
that's total 15
So
total.
15,
Yep.
and you get to add another 5 to it. Because
Nice.
as you shot him and you were teeing it up, you reached into your pocket again and you felt the coin.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So you do 20 points of damage.
Ooh.
Awesome.
PTSD here.
And you, you blow off the armor on his left arm,
Okay.
and he's up. And you see fur start to sprout.
Oh, okay, there it is.
And he throws down the awesome-looking sword. So awesome. Looks like it should be used for someone in this party. And he spikes it into the ground, and he rips out of his armor, and there standing before you is a werewolf.
Wolf. Is he still hexed?
Yes.
Or was that break? Okay.
Nope. Still Hex. It's still Trask.
Yeah. Okay.
Technically, you get the feeling that you need to pick up that sword. But we'll get to that. So,
Wisdom save.
Darian.
Yes.
Swipe, swipe.
Swipe, swipe. Swipity swipe. Swipity swipe.
First one misses.
Ooh, nice.
Second one.
Darian will
18?
go- 18 hits.
18
Like
hits.
solid hit. Yep.
10.
Ooh, boy. All right.
And he goes to pounce on you, too. Athletics.
He's got disadvantage with athletics checks.
Okay. I use an
And-
advantage.
Acrobatics, maybe? I don't know.
Okay.
Did
that
you
works.
hex him?
Yes.
I hexed him too.
While
Oh,
ago.
okay.
I use an advantage then to make it a straight roll.
How many do you have left? How many do you have left?
I have a shit ton.
Should we use?
He's got 7 left. Should we use Nah. Let him kill me.
15.
15 does not hit.
Yeah, it's a pounce.
Oh, I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Yeah, dex it away or athletics it away.
I'm going to acrobatics it away.
That's it.
9.
Oh, then I get you.
You get me.
So he pounces on you and he's snarling over you. You are prone with him over top of you. He's done. IL. You gave a health potion to a goblin. You are now up.
And I set up free.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So
Oh, everyone gets 11 temporary hit points again if they.
Oh, I forgot about that.
It's
I
not 22,
max
it's
it
a-
again. No,
goes
it
to
does
11.
not.
Just give
Does
If
it
you got
stack?
hit and
I'm
drop below,
going
it
to
goes back
give
up to
Does it
11.
stack?
No.
No.
More than
Okay.
11.
Well, I'm still 11.
So he would have eaten all of the
So
11 temp.
what?
Right,
So
but it
the
would
werewolf
mean that
pounced
I
on
have
top of him,
9
or the
more.
warg
Werewolf.
did? Werewolf did. All right. So IL's gonna go up to the werewolf then,
Okay.
and
Good choice.
He only gave me hit me for 10.
swing away at him.
Are you going to Great Weapons Master him?
Yes, I am.
Okay, -5 it.
And I'm gonna reckless.
Giving yourself
Yep.
advantage. Good choice.
I definitely hit him.
18 plus.
19 plus 26 minus 5,
Yep.
so 21.
Yep, you hit.
All right, sweet.
See if you break the 25 damage threshold.
Dun dun
Where's
dun.
my here it is. Oop. Nope, definitely not going to. 6.
Remember to add +10 to it.
So that's 24.
24 points of magical damage slashes across his back, and he is in pain.
And then I'm gonna
you
claw him.
You're going to claw?
Yours, you
Yeah.
Claw
can
for a
roll.
claw.
Yeah, but it takes forever to get back.
Oh. 11.
Misses.
All right.
Darlin. Everyone seems grouped over there. Be a mighty fine time for a
Fireball.
fireball.
She, does,
Speaking of which,
she doesn't have one.
there's a
Shouldn't
fireball bead.
that,
In the brazier.
Yes.
Does she notice that?
It's right on the ground by her feet.
She'll pick it up.
Gonna
Cast it. into
Gonna
the
huck it over there. We already know she's got a cannon.
She does.
You want her to immolate her allies?
Yeah, I do.
So does Jeff.
She does. I'm gonna manage inventory. She is going to use chromatic orb again,
Okay.
this time at 2nd level. And she is going to use her last advantage, I believe. How many does she have?
3.
Oh, she is. So she'll have 2 more after this. She'll take the shot at Trask. That is a 23 to hit. And that is 48. Wow. 1. 4, 7. So 13 lightning damage to Werewolf Trask.
Whoops.
Got him.
Got him.
Fireball for DM, how many points?
What did we say?
I think we
5,000?
said 5.
Yeah, 5,000. 5,000 bits.
Spread out.
Just feeling froggy. Get out of here.
Just feeling froggy.
All right. Sentry.
All right.
Got a warg and a werewolf in front of you.
Well, now I just want to get north.
Warg looks hurt.
All right, let's go for the
Werewolf, not so much.
Not so
Let's
much.
move. So the only enemies right near of us in our immediate vicinity
Ouch,
is the
hold
warg,
on.
right?
It's the warg and the werewolf.
Or
Werewolf
Or-
is on top of Darian.
or
Why
just
can't I see
don't
the-
buy
okay.
it. Jeff.
Let's move Sentinel.
'Kay.
In between the wolf and the warg.
Got it.
And then I'm going to move forward towards the other diagonal there to kind of wedge myself in.
You got it.
You want to get it? Oh. You want to get advantage on me?
Get advantage on you or from you?
From me?
From you.
Well, you're prone. He'd have advantage.
Yeah,
on
it's
you
true.
already.
So let's go ahead and get let's swing at the warg
Go
from
for it.
Sentry.
Go for it.
But you don't have an advantage anymore, do you? Because you moved.
Sentinel. All right, then. Yeah, let's put good call. Let's put Sentinel behind the works. I can just move him.
Yep.
All right.
We are so grouped.
We are very.
Jeff
good.
is gonna nuke us.
It's gonna be lowest level. What's third level?
Third level.
Third level fireball.
16 to hit.
16 hits.
12 points of
Sticky
damage.
Jeff.
12 points of damage.
He wanted it.
You break its back hind leg. Wait, who is doing the
Sentry.
attack? Sentry. You break its front leg. And it stumbles.
And then I'm gonna move Sentinel behind, the wolf, and then unleash Incarnation on that.
On the where?
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
21.
That hits.
Oh, 10.
Okay.
All right,
He's
and that's
bloodied.
it.
He's bloodied. That's good stuff. Darian, you got this werewolf standing over you. You're prone.
I would have disadvantage on my attacks, right?
Under normal circumstances, you would.
Interesting. Go
Yes.
In your head,
Yeah.
you hear, go for the jugular.
Okay, so he's going to use advantage
You put crying
on
faces?
only Crimson Will.
Why are you
Okay.
crying?
Because we're gonna have to face a
That's
random fireball
Yeah,
at some
I agree.
point that the DM has.
That's a little bit better. What am I doing here?
Did you purchase it?
He said, he said he's
19.
gonna save it.
19 hits.
Sweet.
And you notice when you go to stab
Mm-hmm.
that this shadow almost wraps around your hand and perfectly guides you towards the jugular.
Okay.
Of Thrask.
Of Thrask. Okay. That's 15 damage.
You also get to add 5 points of damage to that, so you get 20.
Interesting.
You see, as it guides you, you were going a little left and your hand just redirects right. And when you hit, what was wrapping around you seems to expel up the blade
Mm-hmm.
and into the neck of the werewolf. You were still prone,
Yeah.
but it is shocked by how quickly you moved and with what precision you did. Paz, you are up.
So, seeing the hobgoblin throw his sword down, thought that was
Wisdom save.
use advantage.
Okay.
One.
You bastard!
What happened?
In the chat.
Oh, wisdom. 16.
For a second, the blade, when he threw it, caught your eye, and you were able to shake it off and keep the task at hand in mind. You don't feel like you need to go inspect that sword right now.
I wanted to do what I learned from him.
What?
Run and grab it and shoot firebolt. You ruined my whole play. All right,
You
well,
can still do it, you just don't feel the need to.
that's what I had planned.
No
in my mind.
compulsion.
There's
Yeah,
no
there's no
compulsion
compulsion.
to.
I was
Which is a good thing no matter what.
I was gonna run towards it like I saw,
Sure.
and as I'm running
see,
across, I'm
that's
gonna
the
hit
problem.
the werewolf.
Okay.
I thought I was coming
You want to
a
come
little
to
further.
the front?
Yeah, a
Or-
little further. Nope, this way. Yep, and
That's your movement.
shoot under my armpit
Do it.
and.
Does,
All right.
does it take a con save because of the smell that goes with it?
You critted?
Critted.
Attaboy. So what'd you do, a firebolt?
Think a little.
Yes.
Double your dice roll. Or roll once and double your damage.
So do I do? That's 18.
You double the 7.
Double 7, so that's 18.
18 to the werewolf?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Darian, with precision, surgical precision, stabs, and you shoot him right in the neck
Love it.
with it.
Love it.
And there's no fur there now, and a gout of blood just spills out.
Mm.
He's up, but he's looking hurt.
Good job.
Rika.
Is there a
Oh, and the sword is like right there.
Rika sees the sword.
Yes.
Rika sees all.
Oh crap! So
Rika will move forward.
Out of your crater.
Yep. Pick up the sword.
It's taller than you.
Move.
And you wield it with such strength.
In front of Zeke. Is he free? Is he? Because he was cut, right?
yeah, he's free.
Yeah, he's
He's
free.
just
He's just
not-
unconscious.
Okay. And he will
I give him.
seek to move him, grab him, and like drag him
I mean,
northward as far as he can. Whatever movement he has left. He'd be at half speed while dragging him. That's westward. Yep. Okay.
You do too.
Right there.
Okay. And then with his action, so that's all of his movement. With his action, he will drop an enhanced moonbeam, which is 10 by 10, on both Trask and
The warg.
Oof. I think that's 20 by 20, but
Well, either way, you're catching one of our
I
guys.
think I
in-
might catch Darian.
Yeah, I mean, I'm under.
Unless I can.
No, Darian's basically Darian and the werewolf are essentially in the same space.
Same spot.
He's
would
kind of
take-
over him.
Death blows first.
Okay.
Probably me.
He will center it on the warg then,
Okay.
and he'll scream out, "Toss the werewolf into the radiant fire!" And
I think IL's gonna have to do that.
he can, and so can Sentry.
Mm-hmm.
So the werewolf needs to make a save. This is
Werewolf or the
the
warg.
The warg. It is a Constitution save.
Okay.
That's a crit.
Crit fail.
Ooh, do I get to double this?
Whoa.
What happened?
Just we saw the roll.
We just saw the roll.
Oh boy. No.
You got us too.
22 points of radiant damage, and if he is a shape changer, it reverts back to its original form.
Ooh.
That is.
This is what it is now.
Okay. He is permanently changed then.
Okay. The werewolf could be a different story.
Yeah.
So that's 22 points of radiant damage, and the swirling Twilight Sanctuary seems to coalesce into a cylindrical beam of radiant fury, which centers above and drops
Oh, I'm not up yet.
drops directly on the back of this transformed warg and begins to dissolve its flesh under the force of Selune's radiance.
It's hurting real bad. It's hurting real bad. Cacophony, you are up.
At the start of its turn, it will take 22 points of damage again.
Okay.
That's a
Should have been 66.
if we're still playing Moonbeam that way.
Yeah, sure.
We are.
So it still doesn't really make sense for me to get any closer to
No.
this hot mess.
Heck no.
So I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. But I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the werewolf.
Go for it.
You have advantage if you want to use it. You still have
Yeah.
2 left.
I'm gonna use the
3.
advantage because my rolls are. Oh,
Come on! It's because you're cooking those dice.
I
It does well for damage sometimes, but
12.
Yes.
I know.
And now I need everyone.
Not me.
No, not
in
you.
there to roll a deck save.
did someone buy a bead?
No, I had this planned.
Oh no.
Jeff, your wishes are.
Jeff, me and you are thinking very similarly here. I had the werewolf maybe planned. I didn't know, but you pushed me over the edge. And I had a fireball planned here. So I need everyone in there, which is Paz, Sentry, AL, and Darian to roll.
22.
What save?
Dex.
22.
Okay.
20.
I'm gonna use. Can you use advantage on dex saves?
Yes.
All right, perfect. 9. Oh,
Fail.
well, do I have a? I don't.
10. Fail.
In the eyes of an angel.
12.
That's not a good laugh, guys.
No, totally not.
Okay. If you passed, you take 13 points of damage.
Oh.
Okay.
If you failed, you take 26.
Remember
You have
that
the 11,
if
yeah.
the 11 comes off automatically first.
So what was
Yes.
what was the past one? 13, you said?
13
Yes.
damage.
13.
Which
So
would then
I
be
half
halved down to
again,
6 to you.
So 6 to me.
Is it 8d6 or 68?
86.
Oh, scrap all that. I did that wrong.
Uh-oh.
I did 68. So it's 8d6.
Yeah. I mean, 26 is still within the range.
I also rolled d6s. I was wrong. Like
Oh.
I rolled 6d6.
Oh, so I'd
And
roll
2
2 more and add it to it?
Gonna do. So I did.
You look like you look like you're gonna roll them all again.
Yeah, I was. But I rolled 26, so I'll add 2 more here. That's pretty good. 34
Yeah.
total.
Uh,
So 17 if you pass.
That's way above average.
34 if you fail. Okay.
Oh my
What
gosh!
did we add onto that? What was the original? What do you?
9.
I rolled an 8. I rolled
Add
a
8
5 and
more
a 3.
damage.
A 5 and a
So
3.
8 more
Oh.
damage if you
Okay,
failed,
then I
and
think I
4
have
more
1.
damage if you succeeded.
Okay.
And I'm back
good.
there like,
That's why I traded
guys.
2 minutes. My
Wise of you to
Hello?
stay back.
Well, that wasn't actually happening tonight, so we didn't have to scatter.
so mechanically, who set it off, and can we know that?
Yeah, you can know that.
Oh, God, Jamie!
Oh, wow.
Oh, he
I
died.
hate that guy!
So,
Jameson appears.
you and your tea.
yep. Hi, Jamie.
I thought you could use some help.
Well, your help hindered too, but okay.
Yeah, it's a funny definition you have that
So-
word.
Did that fire?
Oh,
ball-
it got the werewolf and the warg.
Okay,
Oh, it did.
That's
Yeah,
it.
they failed, both of them.
Did it kill them?
They're dead.
Oh.
And
So-
Sentinel
Interesting.
too.
Sentinel's dead?
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
yeah, he's 1 HP.
How does everyone... Your
Ricka,
damn 11 temporary hit points
Yeah, that helped a lot.
negate these rolls.
Ricka
Yeah,
will
save-
drop Moonbeam.
Why don't you put it on Jameson?
Yeah,
Just
put on Jameson, man.
He's not
He hasn't shown himself to be directly...
It reverts him back to his normal form. I want to see the donkey. I don't want to see this.
That's interesting.
That's a valid point.
Ricka's just going to
We're in
drop
the fray.
Moonbeam.
We're in the fray.
Yeah, he's not trying to be antagonistic.
Okay.
That's a good roll, too.
Is the fire still there?
All this?
And
Yes.
is the ceiling still dropping?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. Jamie, yeah. Do you know where I have, yeah?
And I know where. It's gonna cost you.
Some black tea.
You know it, buddy.
When we get out of here.
Everybody.
On the other side.
Yeah. Okay, so that's fine. Let's do that. On the other side.
He opens his mouth.
Everybody back away.
Oh, I can get out of here, no problem without it.
Back away. Everybody back away.
Ricka will call up to Cacophony and Darlin.
Yeah. Grab Seabass, yeah, and carefully make your way down here.
So I do that. I'm
Don't,
gonna,
don't get close.
Here, we gotta get
I'm-
away.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if he's going to explode again
It's not
because of the
gonna be
black
that
tea.
way.
No, we're saying he exploded last
Yeah,
time.
Ricka's backing away, and
Oh, okay.
Ricka will move to the north with. Ricka will move to the north with Zeke and direct the ladies to. That's west. Yeah.
I
I imagine we're spacing out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
like-
I want to go up there. Yeah.
All right. I
There's
tossed the black tea.
hypothetically, depending on what you do, no more bad guys in here. You toss the black tea in his mouth?
So I gave him half the pouch last time. I'm going to give him a quarter of what's left, or half of what's left. So
Little stingy.
Yeah. Sorry.
And
He
In a-
turns into.
in an instant, rather than exploding, he poofs away, and there, standing in front of you, is a druid,
Oh, cool.
clad in oaken armor,
So you're Jameson?
in the flesh.
Why were you transformed into a nightmare?
I can sometimes take that shape when I have to get places quickly. I don't know how I got out there, though. I'm a keeper of the cairn, and you actually see him with the tea leaves now. Takes it out of his mouth. He's holding a
Teacup.
teacup, and he puts it in there to steep while he's talking to you.
So you know Salad.
I do.
Is he a good guy? You look.
It's nothing.
He's nothing.
He's neither here nor there.
Well, he's
we all
definitely
hear
not
this?
here.
Yeah, he's talking.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, you probably would have. Well, anyway.
Don't mean to be a bother, but the ceiling's gonna crush us all.
Oh, I've
We
noticed
should
that.
probably leave.
Yeah, do you understand how to read the runes on the Iron Throne portal? It hasn't been turned on for centuries. Don't know where it'll go,
I haven't looked at it yet.
but it'll get you out of here alive.
Great.
Can you turn it on?
Oh, I can. I can read it. I'm a keeper of the cairns.
Well, we would like to get out of here.
That's probably a good idea. The roof is caving in.
Let's go. You want to come with us?
Oh, no, I can't. I
You're the
need
keeper
to
of the
take care
cairns.
of the cairns.
That makes
there-
sense.
Is there anything that's not burned that might tell us who this guy in the sarcophagus was?
We can't get past to it.
On the sarcophagus,
Okay.
there's a carving of a title. Lord Avarice.
Does that
Okay.
mean anything to us?
All of the armor and everything else is destroyed.
Gone.
Yep.
No shot.
Lord Avarice, which is what the chanting
Mm-hmm.
said as well.
Yeah, come Lord Avarice, come.
Okay, so Ricka heard that and sees it on the sarcophagus. So
Puts that together.
they were basically trying to channel this guy into Zeke.
It's a good thought.
Ooh, he turned it on.
Not yet, but I'm just getting ahead of it.
Yeah.
So he tells you it needs the blood of the most dangerous creature in here.
Can you get
Zeke?
some of yours?
That's not me. It happens to be that werewolf. Now
Right.
he's burnt and a lot of it's spilling out. You should probably move quickly. He hands you his teacup, spills out the tea.
Wait, are we trying to resurrect this guy?
Nope. You gotta pour it on the portal.
Oh, all
Where's the
right.
portal
Is there
take
like a
us?
seal on the ground in front of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Where does the portal take us?
I don't know. Hasn't been used for a very long time. That was before my time. I took over for that guy who knew. Lionel would probably know. He was the lore master. He has a tower.
Lionel?
Lionel.
sounds like it's from your neck of the woods.
Lionel's dead, yeah.
It's not this guy, is it?
That's his head.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
We did not kill him.
That's-
We did not kill him.
They killed him and we took his head to talk to him later. Yeah, in case.
We wanted to give him a proper burial, so we took part of him with
Alright,
us.
Aiel takes the cup
I'll
and he
give
pours
him
it on the altar.
The proper burial. is
Yeah,
bringing
you
his
can have the head back. Yeah.
Cacophony, hide the jewelry.
Hide your jewelry.
Hands in my pocket.
His body is mangled in his tower. Yeah.
Oh,
We didn't do that.
did they get his life's work?
What was his life's work? Yeah.
His letters.
The letters. There's a list of people we saw. The letters. Did we see letters?
We're good.
Were there actual
They
letters?
didn't get them then.
No. Just
It's fine. Hold on to that list. Don't let anyone ever see it.
Okay.
Ever.
We don't have time to talk, but we really want to.
Oh yeah. If this could be a 7, it'd be a 7.
Okay, I pour it on the thing.
We don't see what you're doing.
I'm
We need to go.
I'm
we got
keeping
3
a
rounds.
counter.
Yeah. You know
Oh,
what I mean?
okay.
I'm
3
doing
rounds.
rounds.
Gotcha.
I pour it on the thing and I jump through.
It lights up. You jump through.
I'm through. I'm safe, guys.
Bye.
It's better than dying in the cave.
You wind up in hell. And I need a madness check from you.
Oh my goodness, are you
I'm
serious?
joking.
No, he's
No. Do you all... You should go. You should probably
Yeah,
go.
I go.
Yeah, we'll go.
Anyone else?
Everyone, or Rika is making sure that everyone gets through before he
Oh.
goes.
You might want to take that sword.
Rika has it.
That's right. One taller than you.
He's holding on to it.
Okay. I bid thee adieu. And in another... He's standing back there in another explosion of fire. He's out. Do you walk through the portal?
I've got to learn how to do that.
And he'll look at Paz, who I imagine is the second last to go, and he'll hand the sword to him.
Okay.
And say, I think this is for you. Yeah.
I take it.
Did you walk through the portal?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys walk through the portal, and it looks like in Star Wars when they jump into hyperspace. And you walk out. You walk into a room with just a white door in front of you. Empty room. Nothing in it. Just a 10 by 10 square. And a white...
Oh, okay. Sentry, pick me up again.
I pick him up
Oh, thank you.
Can we all fit in a 10 by 10 square?
like this.
We are really jammed together.
I open the door.
Kakafna, you have Seabass, yeah? Is he okay?
I do. He doesn't like me very much, but he's okay.
Just pet him.
I thought that was the
slowly.
opportunity that you were going to take to just leave him behind.
Yeah. I thought you had CBS.
You open the door.
Oh.
Do you go out?
Yep.
You peer out and you see a massive hallway to the left and to the right of you, and there are just doors everywhere.
Mm.
And you hear a gnome. Hey! Hey! And he's running really, really short steps. Like, you shouldn't be here! And he's running at you. Who are you?
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We're just we escaped a deathly situation. Yeah, and if you can.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. That door hasn't been open for a very long time.
We didn't open it. We just.
You had to, Hub.
We just went through it.
You opened the door.
We're not foes.
It was open for us
Why?
to escape death.
Why were you in a room
Do you know the
of
keeper
Lord
of Cairn?
Avarice?
Can you help who he is?
Terrible, terrible person. You need to leave now.
He's still dead.
You need to leave now.
Okay.
How do we leave?
Where are you from?
There.
Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. And you see him look through a ring of keys. No, 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 no. He does that for 10 minutes. No, no. It's a large ring of keys. Found one. It's the first one. I don't know where it'll put you in Baldur's Gate. You need to get the hell out of here.
Are there keys like all over him?
Yeah. He's got rings and rings of
Cacophony,
keys.
Start trying to grab keys.
I'm already there.
Stealing keys.
Don't even think about it. Don't. I know what you're thinking. He won't miss one of these. Who knows what door can open? We could go anywhere. Everyone thinks that. Get to stepping.
Yeah, what's your name?
Follow me!
Okay.
Do you have a key to Theros?
No! Yes, but no!
Where did I come from? Can you tell me that?
Yeah, Eberron! Dummy! Let's go! And he starts running down the hall.
Okay, let's go.
Oh no, they're coming. They're coming. They're coming.
Who's they?
You can't hear the footsteps? You shouldn't be here.
Do I hear footsteps?
Yes, roll.
Are they our footsteps?
Perception.
16.
You don't hear footsteps.
We're all helping him.
What about me?
I have advantage. I'll use an advantage.
Okay.
22.
You hear some faint little footsteps down the other direction.
Like more gnome footsteps.
Finds a door. It's just a brown door, very plain, with a white outline or a frame for it. It's got a gold plain handle. Nothing special about this door. Key, and he's fumbling to get in, and he's looking over his shoulder, and he gets the key in the keyhole, turns it, opens the door. Go! Go now! please.
What are you afraid of?
Losing my job. Go.
Rika gets everyone through and turns to this person. I want to insight whether he seems to have good intentions, bad intentions. Is his general affect evil or good?
Okay.
We're neutral.
I'm going to use another advantage.
Mm-hmm.
You're down to 1.
Okay. Unnatural 20.
He just wants you the hell out of here. You're not supposed to be here. You feel like he doesn't want to lose his job. He doesn't care a lick about you. He found the first door to Baldur's Gate, and he's just kicking you through. You have no reason to believe he's lying.
Okay. Rika goes through.
Okay.
Take him with us.
And he closes the door behind you and locks it. And you walk through. Again, it's kind of that Star Wars hyperspacing. And now you're in another room. You don't know where you are. You just see a large table, 30-foot long table in front of you.
Jeez.
And every 3 feet, there's a goblin sitting, working on items. They look up at you, get back to work. And in the far corner of the room, a door flings open.
Yep.
And a little halfling walks in and goes, "What the hell is this?
I knew it.
How did you get here?"
Eugene, did you know that there's a back door to the other planes in your basement?
No, we're going to talk about that next time we play.
Okay.
That's where we're going to end tonight.
Who's Eugene?
Good stuff.
Oh, Eugene. Oh, never mind.
You met
Yeah, I know Eugene.
Minus Jeff.
Minus.
So, we went a little long tonight. That battle can... Depends how long things
3.
take.
That's how close I was.
3?
3 hit
Damn it!
points.
I was trying to bring at least 2 of you down.
You almost.
If it wasn't for his 11, and that I finally got into his...
Dude, it mitigates so much of what I can do.
Yeah.
Like that...
Well, at these levels,
I,
just
yes, I know. Well, but we're going to let you scale with it too, because I'm nice.
nice.
So thank you for joining us. I know we went long. We will be back, I believe, in 2 weeks, because we're back on our schedule for the first and third Thursdays of each
Actually,
month.
in 2 weeks is the 31st.
Yeah, there's 5.
All right, we'll be back in 3 weeks?
Yeah.
We will be back in 3 weeks for the first Thursday of April. Is that correct? We're in March.
That's correct.
So the first Thursday of April. I thank you for sticking it out with us tonight. Long one. And we are back in Baldur's Gate. We have our friend, albeit he's not feeling great. And everyone barely lived. Some barely more than others.
I was fine.
Yeah, you were good. Well, I mean, you did what a warlock's supposed to do. Yes. So, thank you. And to the winners, good job. And good night.